Good evening, everybody. Sonmori, thanks for being first. Welcome. How you doing? Outcast, what's up? Oh, you might have just gotten dropped into Adland. Maybe you're not hearing this, but if you are, welcome. Glad to have you. And 10 stream streak, you roll. I hit 40 a couple streams ago, but I guess you can't redeem streaks late. Gonna be at 42 today. That's your all-time high. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Moment of truth. I did get dropped in Adland. I'll see you on the other side. There they are. Look at those. Look at those beautiful saves. I almost said look at those beautiful ads, which also, yes, look at those beautiful, beautiful ads. We love our ads, don't we, folks? It's very nice to pick up a game where you left off. This is great. This is great. Anything new? Nope. Wait a second. No. Never mind. But I do need to stash some stuff. As soon as you said it, they hit. Oh, man. Yeah. Gotta get Bezos's money. Am I gonna use this? Okay, we're gonna stash this. We're gonna stash this, I think. I want to try out some of these things. Okay, let's try out the golf club. Let's check out the window, too. Anything new in town? Whoa, did I just... No. Never mind. Did I just see something? Maybe not. Trick of the... You're back? Thank you so much for being here. Welcome. How you doing? And thank you for the 10 stream streak. That's awesome. You rule. What's new in town? What you doing? I don't know. Doing well. Woke up a little bit ago so I could catch this. Well, thank you so much for doing that. That means a lot that you want to be here. I'm very excited to be here. The start of last night's stream kind of threw me off, but I'm in the right spirits today.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
リップモルさん、レイしてくれてありがとう。みんなようこそ。いらっしゃい。ありがとう。初めてばかりです。おじいのさん、聞いてくれてありがとう。こんばんは。Yeah, we are still in apartment building world. みんなようこそ。今はね、もうちょっと、今月の25日、サイレントヒル F が発売しますね。なので、今なんかシリーズのサイレントヒル全部じゃないけど F までサブスクしてくれてありがとう Thank you so much Thank you こんばんは本当にありがとうサブスクしてくれてレイしてくれてもありがとうディモンソウルはどうでしたか楽しそうでした今1番から4番までクリアしてこの後プレイステージ3のホームカミングとダウンポアというゲームをやる予定ですその後もうサイレントヒル F の時間になるかなと思います結構楽しみですサイレントヒルのファンがいますか How much gravy do you think you've eaten in your life? Ooh, I don't. Man, the fact that I'm just like thinking about gallons of gravy now is not the most pleasant thing. Coelacanth, how you doing? Welcome. But it's got to be gallons of gravy. Gallons and gallons of gravy. サイレントヒル祭りですね。もうハロウィンの準備してますね。サブスクしてくれて ので、なんか、今月はね、リップマルさんは配信者なので、もう知ってるけど、Twitch のサプテンバーですよね。今、なんか、いろんなチャンネルの目標がありますね。目標はちょっと大きいですけど、なんか、次の妹が、なんていうの、妹スロット開ける目標は、ちょっと多い、サブスク。けど、いろいろな目標がありますね。ちょっと前、40サブになっちゃった。なので、私、なんか、Early Access という Silent Hill F 買って、23日、2日前、なんか、Early Access の Silent Hill F の、なんか、マラソンやります。マラソンの配信して、次の目標はね、いろいろなバイオハザードの邪魔の、ランドマイザーやって、あとは、かぼちゃ、なんか、ハロウィンの、なんか、飾りして、いろいろな、あとは、ハロウィンの配信も、あとは、コスプレもやるかな。リポモロさんは、サブスクしてくれた。なので、今、10月の Wheel of Horrors がありますね。いろいろなリスナーさん決めたと私の決めたゲーム入ってる。5つの5個のサブしてくれたら、新しいゲーム、このウィールに入れることができます。でも、1つのサブスクしてくれたら、なんか好きなゲーム、みたいなゲーム、もう1つの、なんか、ところを広がることができます。チャンスが増えられます。なんか、このウィルのゲームの中でなんか見たいですか？Alien Isolation、FromSoft のプレイステ2のクオンというゲーム、あとはレイの Fatal Frame、英語のタイトル、Fatal Frame 3、レイ3、あとは新作ソフト、Heartworm、プレイステ1のジャガノット、なんか日本のタイトルわからないんですけど、アサイラムも新作のソフト、黄色いゲーム。あとは、Hollow Body は、去年の新作ソフト。それは Silent Hill 2という雰囲気がありそうです。あと、今年のまた新作ソフトの Hope Deferred。セガサターンの Deep Fear というゲーム。結構、昔の Point and Click というアドベンチャーの、ファンタズマゴリア。あとは、来月の新作ソフト、Little Nightmare 3。あとは、サイレン？日本のタイトルは違うかな？プレイステ2のサイレン。なんか見たいゲームがありますか？ 25th New 楽しみですね。OG のさんも楽しみですか？ Calend's Grave is an album title waiting to happen. I agree. 40 subs, congratulations. ありがとう。ありがとう。クオン見たいですか？ Hey, Eita, what's going on? My watch streak is done. And also, I can't watch the stream for the moment because I'm downloading a game. I'm sorry to hear it ended. Did I stream outside of... I feel like I've been seeing you, but... Thank you for being here for such a long streak. That was awesome. Little Nightmare もうクオンも楽しみ。なんかどっちが見たいですか？投票したいですか？サブスクで投票できますね。すみません、ちょっと長い説明してるんですけど。I'm sorry for the long ramble. We're going to get back to the game. I just wanted to explain what we're doing since she just subscribed and can use that point for a game. 決めたら教えてください。like Alien Isolation. Yes. I'll change the wheel. そしてゲームのウィールを変えます。Mr. Streamer, I love it when you speak Japanese. Don't apologize for that. Okay. どっちもお金が高いゲームみたいはクオン。よかった。じゃあ、今、増えますね。そして、 New wheel is now this wheel. Okay. Ooh, Kuon. 大きくなっちゃった。Kuon got a little bit bigger. Kuon's looking good. 本当にありがとうございます。サブスクしてくれて。やった。Alright. Thank you, thank you. Stop Talk Raider, what's going on? Super hard to read the darker colors. Yeah, I have a way of making wheels truly illegible, but I have no follow-up. But also, Horseman, did I say hello? Hello. Well, bye. Thank you so much for being here. How you doing? Is there a way to highlight the font on the... I think it all has to be the same font color, maybe? It doesn't have a whole lot of options. Well, actually, maybe. I think I would have to change it, like... There's one font setting, so it would change it for all. But I could think a little bit more about, like, what's not showing up well. Yeah, let me look at it. Hey, Altizen, what's going on? Welcome. Maybe I'll make some adjustments. I feel like I've kept y'all waiting long enough, though. But I'll tinker with it, maybe make it a little more legible. But you know how I love my illegible wheels. You know, I don't want people like I want to maintain control. Like, you can't read that. Well, I need to interpret it for you. Then here's what it says. You know, in case I get in a pinch. Cool. Boop. Okay. Oh. I feel like everyone's moving in slow motion.
Are you ready?
How are you ready? How are you? It's shit. Wait. Okay. 説明してくれてありがとうございます。いえ、すいません。ちょっと多分分かりにくいんですけど。聞いてくれてありがとう。Oh my god. Whoa. Wait. Oh no. Huh. Gotcha. Your move. Woo. See, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get, like, a little faster on the dodge. What's the trick? I'm good. Excited for more chocolate milk and ineffective wall monster sidestepping. Well, we're going to get them tonight. Trust me. This is the night. This is the night we shine. So bright. Luminous. It breaks through all the rust and grime. It's so luminous. It's like you just got to stagger the... Well... Okay, I was going to say my mistake was hitting them together, but that also seems to be working. I don't know. I'm just on it tonight. What can I say? Yeah, we got to just do that. Oh, you know what my mistake was? Well, no, actually, everything's working. I don't know. I don't know. But I was making mistakes. It's enough cat food for an army of cats. That's what we need. You found keys, will you take them? Yeah. Albert Sports Key. If there's not an army of cats hidden in that room, I'm going to be very disappointed. Also, that's clearly a dog. My God. I mean, maybe he didn't say it's. Is no, he did say cat food. Never mind. Because like he'd get away with like, oh, there's enough pet food here for an army of cats. Like, oh yeah, because it's made for a dog. Wasn't there like a deodorant or something along those lines, like strong enough for a woman, made for a man, or strong enough for a man, made for a woman? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Something like that, but it's like that for pet food. Strong enough for a dog, made for a dog, but strong enough for a cat. I don't know, something like that. There's all kinds of dog and cat items here. There we go. Cover all your bases, Henry. And then we look, and it's just fish flakes. Oh, jeez. Control, the hit game by Remedy Entertainment. Oh, do you like Control? I know we were talking about it the other day, but I don't know if I have heard your opinion on Control. Some of y'all don't like it. Some of y'all don't like Control. It's hard for me to wrap my head around that concept, but they're out there. Dog or a cat, or Henry? Any other theories? If a jar of gravy gained sentience, what do you think it would talk about? Well, first things first, is it brown gravy or white gravy? Are we talking about like sausage gravy made for biscuits in the morning, or like, is this like a Thanksgiving dinner gravy? Because that's going to change the subject matter dramatically. I think the Thanksgiving gravy gets into a political argument with Uncle Gravy, which is maybe just like, I don't know, the grease at the bottom of the pan. Like they're just yelling at one another. I would argue it's choice of storage. Oh yeah, wait, jar. That does impact it as well. Jar of gravy. The trick is feet redeems. The trick is always feet redeems. Henry needs glasses, okay. Is that what's going on? That Joe. Well, the dogs you kill make cat sounds, so who's to say which is which? That's also true. Cat dog. Cat dog. Alone on a hill with a little cat dog. An upside-down clock. The hands aren't moving. The doorknob is rusted shut, and I can't get it open. First, James cuts like a preschooler. Now Henry doesn't even know what a dog is. Don't care for it thematically, but it does look fun, and it's fun to watch if the streamer's enjoying it. Oh, Control. I would love to stream it one of these days. Whenever like the sequel's about to come out, I think I'll run back through it because I haven't played it since it came out. But I do like Control. Nice. It's one of my favorite titles. I was a huge fan of Alan Wake, so anything in that universe is dope as hell to me. That's awesome. Alan Wake is one of those games I want to like more than I do. It's a game I appreciate. I don't really care for the first one so much. I think if I had played it when it came out, I would have felt better about it. But I think conceptually it's very interesting. Same thing with 2. I think 2 is brilliant. I like having played it. I don't actually like... I have a good time playing it, but... Am I going back up? What do we have right now? Oh, right, yeah, Albert Sports. I was in the sports shop. Yeah, I need to just go up. Yeah. Okay. But some of those moments in Alan Wake 2 are like some of the greatest moments of all time in gaming. Like, in terms of like multimedia, like mixing like media concepts into one cohesive experience with purpose, not just like as a gimmick, but like with true intent. Truly brilliant. Oh god, thank you for clarifying what Uncle Gravy is. Oh Jesus. Next comment. We're not going to dwell on what I may or may not have said or what you may or may not have heard. What if it's both gravies mixed? Okay. I feel like it still becomes a brown gravy, but just a lighter brown gravy, right? I feel like the white gravy loses itself. right? So I came in through here. Is there another door in here? Because, oh, wait, what? What in here is locked by a key? Huh. You got scared. Uncle Gravy sounds like a rejected member of the Spice Girls. Gravy spiced? Have I been through here? This feels new, but maybe I came down here last night. We didn't do our recap of the previous stream. I didn't play through the entire... What are... Oh, they're on the... Whoops. Oh, I'm here. And you're... I'm not alone. Okay. But wait a second. Broken lock. Rejected. Okay, I don't like this place. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. It's a spider's web. Are we sure, Henry? Maybe it's a bird nest. Maybe it's an anthill. Okay, we need to get in the nearest hole. And yes, I know what I said. I know what I said. And we don't have a lot of time to get there. As an aspiring author myself, it's one of those stories that just hits for me. In hindsight, the first Alan Wake could definitely be better, but it has a special place in my heart. I did play it when it originally came out. Yeah, I don't have any, like, real criticisms of the game. It's one of those, maybe I'll have these, like, not even just games, but like a piece of art that you, like, really appreciate. Like, man, I'm so glad I saw that film. I don't think I ever want to watch it again, but it left me with, like, some just really, like, some lingering ideas, some concepts I enjoyed discussing. Like, it was a very memorable experience, but I don't really think I ever want to sit down and watch it again. You know? And it's kind of one of those, especially with the first Alan Wake, because I really didn't like the combat. I think that's where I, like, come down on it. Like, he is, like, intentionally ineffective. Kind of like most Silent Hill protagonists, right? Like, combat's kind of janky, and you feel like you're just a struggling, like, you're just an author, you're just some dude, you're not equipped for this. But then I feel like sometimes it throws stuff at you that, like, the game almost wants me to be more capable than I am, and I find it kind of frustrating. Then I think, like these are, like, the extent of my criticisms, and I thought, like, some of the scares in the second game, because it was going for a more survival horror, like, vibe, I thought some of the jump scares are pretty cheap and contrived. Like, I don't think they were earned or, like, organic. They were just sort of, like, layered in over top. So, just, like, it's small stuff. It's nothing major. But then, like, what it gets right is so compelling that I think about it fondly. But yeah, I don't think I want to play it again, if that makes sense. But I love talking about it. It's a really, really interesting game, and I like the Remedyverse. And I'm excited about the connections, and I played all the DLC when it came out for Alan Wake 2. I'm really stoked for Control 2. You doing any writing recently? Anything out there that, if you feel like sharing it, I'd love to give it a read. Okay, so we're here. We got a key for a sports shop, and I'm looking at a door. Oh, wait. No. Is this where I came in? This is this one. There it is. Okay, yeah. The Lighter Brown Gravy could be another album title. That's pretty good. It's fine. This time on Legion Stream has been a lot like last time. Strike! I know what you mean. It's a Mr. Red Eye reference? Sorry, what is? This might be a really good spot. Is this a good spot? Uh-oh. Don't! It was a great spot. Shit. Oh, what? Oh my god. Sorry, this is not the hilarious comedy Ed, starring Matt LeBlanc, Joey from Friends, about the delightful chimpanzee who plays professional, minor league baseball. Baseballs for humans. Baseballs for humans. I don't know what happened there, but I like it. I have not. Aspiring is doing a lot of heavy lifting. I haven't really written anything in a long while. If I find some old poems of mine, I can share them on. That would be great. Yeah, I have a community art channel. Feel free to share anything you like in there. I'd love to give it a read. Those? Oh, yeah. Although not long. Yeah, sorry. I read it with the, but I kind of figured that's what you meant. You know what was awesome? Yeah, come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come here. I don't think that's how you call a primate, but you know. Actually, I don't know. How do you call a primate? It's a really sharp tail. It's like a rudder. Are you? How adept are they in the water? Probably pretty good, right? Oh, we just stepped on that. That might go, like, you need to be careful, Henry. That could go, like, right through your boot. Or get tetanus. Oh, Nelly. Yachimae. Arigato. Home run. Home run. That was great. And golden retrievers, of course. Well, we wouldn't be doing this if they were golden retrievers. No way. And we wouldn't be doing it if they were on skateboards, like MVP, most vertical primate. And if this were a hotel, we'd let them check right in. Because we need them sneaking in to the wealthy woman's massage room and giving her a massage, and she thinks it's a normal masseuse, but it turns out it's Dunstan. It's Dunstan. He strikes again, and then he eats the cucumber slices off her face. That's not what they're for, Dunstan. Oh man, what a farce. Y'all are fans, right? Alright, so we're not going that way. Oh, going that way. Yeah, so Airbud has led me to believe. If I really lock in and actually write a story, I'll definitely send it your way. That'd be awesome. Alright, I should get some more sleep. Still dealing with some sleep debt. Thanks for the well-textured stream. Thanks so much for coming in. I hope you have a great rest, and I hope you make up the debt. How do you call over a primate? Now, how do you call over a directionally challenged primate? Dunstan? I haven't thought of that movie in years. Unfortunately, I have.
Talking about? You live in that apartment too, huh? Say, you look a lot like a little punk that I once caught sneaking around there. Do you know something about what's going on? Hey, you! Stop!
Get him. This is like the question, like, if you could go back in time and kill, insert terrible person from history here and change the course of humanity, would you do it? You got a little Walter Sullivan right there. I don't really know what's going on with this, actually. I don't know what's happening here. Maybe we shouldn't jump to any rash conclusions. Uncle Gravy, put down the gun. Please remember what happened last Thanksgiving. Swing, bada 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 bada. Swing, bada 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 bada. They're trying to distract me, trying to taunt me. I'm a man of purpose and resolve. Can't be distracted. For your sports. Oh. Wait. For the next Steve Brule, we need to be ready. We're gonna make a little change here. Sweet berry wine. Yeah, for your wine. Yeah. Cool. Oh. These enemies are pretty creepy, but I also feel like they could have been designed by the, like the Family Guy manatees in that episode of South Park. You know? Gorilla? Big cat? We got a Silent Hill enemy. Like just different animal parts being pushed along the tank. Man, we are just going buck wild out here, aren't we? Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh.
Are you ready?
I thought I was. Oh, no. Shit. Shit. No, 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 no. We gotta go. Oh! Wait, wait, wait. No, 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 like this, not like this, not like this, not like this. I'm here at the ladder. I'm here at the ladder. Henry, we're at the Henry, we're at the ladder. God. You. Sweet Bear Wine is real now. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, maybe we'll start at the cutscene. Sometimes it's kind of like generous with the checkpointing. Sometimes it's a little generous. Like, now? Question mark? No, I guess I'm just, like, I just got in here, but okay. Hey, Tariko-san, konbanwa. O genki desu ka? Mata, Silent Hill 4 yattemasu ne. Alright, this went really well last time. Let's... I wonder who on the design team was like, you know what's scary? Monkeys? Honestly, it's one of those things like... But actually, yes, terrifying. Where did you go? What? Where? When? Since when? What the fuck? Oh, we got it. Let's say we broke that monkey bone. Oh my god. Alright. I guess you were the one from down there, because they can leap up here. Is it going to be clear down here now? Maybe it's going to be smooth sailing as soon as we get to the bottom of these steps. Just nothing to worry about. No enemies, no worries. We just zip right along. Half the enemies just randomly use wildcat noises. This is great. It's so dumb. At first I was kind of into it. Like, I don't know. It's kind of, it's goofy. But it's almost like the crows in Bloodborne, which is actually kind of frightening. Like, that's a really good match of, like, just, you don't expect that sound to come out of that creature, and then it's kind of jarring. It's like, okay, this is that, but in, like, a much goofier way. But now that we're just, like, hearing it all over the place, and just the goofiness in some of these recent cutscenes. Just like him just landing on the concrete from a fall from the top of that building. Just, ouch. Ouch. Just pops up immediately, dusts himself off. Henry has more passion in his death scream than any other line in this game. Awesome. Yeah, that's true. Sweet Bear Wine? Sweet Bear Wine. Yeah, I've seen this before. Anyone had Sweet Berry Wine? Yeah, I'm 21 years or older. $42. $42 a bottle.
2021.
Oh, no. Whoops. Sorry, that was kind of loud. Yeah, because, like, Eric has been doing a lot of, he's been making wine, right? Or, like, working at a winery or something. Like, I was following him on social media. I guess I still am. I just haven't, like, actually signed in, like, a year. But, just, like, him hanging out with his grapes and stuff. And it was awesome. Dunstan, you prankster. You have to fight them and bears. The monkeys with wildcat and bear sounds. Monkeys and wildcats and bears, oh my. Monkeys and wildcats and bears, oh my. Oh my, they're all one creature. Oh hey. Forget it. Forget it. Because I want to know, like, I ran to that. Did I check the. Right next to this? You haven't even met the goofiest enemy yet? Really? Oh, I can't wait. I want to check this. It's not here. Okay. And that was that. That was that. But how about this middle button, though? When they lunge, they use a bear and bird sound at the same time. It gets better. Oh, man. In my memory, like, oh, man, this game was really scary. And it was at the time. And I remember thinking, like, I don't know, 3 had such gnarly enemies, but I remember seeing some wild shit in 4 just from the little bit I saw. Like, maybe this is going to have, like, the scariest enemies. And, like, in the water prison, like, legitimately terrifying enemy design, but overall, like, no, this is probably going to be the goofiest of the bunch. They spent 80% of their licensed SFX budget on the Panther sound. They're getting their money's worth. There was a sketch in the show Portlandia. It was just like, you know, like some people running a little like crafty shop, you know, in Portland. Just like put a bird on it. They're like selling all these tote bags and stuff. Like it was the sort of store philosophy. Just put a bird on it, and it's that. Just put a panther in it. Put a panther in it. Put a panther sound in it. $2021. Forest Gear's coming. Oh, I'm here. Whoops. Oh, here we go. Here we go. That's what I'm trying to do. Like, get both of you at the same time. That'd be great. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. And maybe take you out before the other shit gets you. Like, yeah, if we're quick. Oh. Wait, no. Okay. Get him. Okay. Here they come. Shit. Okay. Whoop. This is gonna happen again. It's happening again. Fours can come and go. Got the whole goddamn zoo out here. I think we should petition for a retitling of the game. Silent Hill 4 The Room? No, Silent Hill 4 The Zoo. Seriously. I'm gonna start calling it that. What's your favorite Silent Hill game? Ah, Silent Hill 2, of course. Can't beat it. How about you? I like The Zoo. The what? The Zoo. You played that one, right? It's the last game from the original Team Silent. You talking about The Room? I mean, some people call it that. Because you got the reptile room, you got the gorilla room, you know. Hawaii full of folks that can't handle their wine. Animals everywhere and they're drunk as hell. Oh, man. The zookeepers, they're all doing this thing that you've been hearing about. They call it quiet quitting. They just got all the animals drunk. They were just fucking over it. Holy shit, what the fuck? That's not a ladder for Henry? That's not a ladder for Henry. Okay, we're going home. We're going, bye. We're going bye. I'm taking the long trek back because I'm not gonna survive that. What? We gotta. I guess we'll have to clear that hallway of tendril things again. South Ashfield Zoo. Wait, you hear panthers? They sound like panthers to you? You know what it is? This game is very deep. It's doing like the metaphorical thing, right? Like, you know, the enemies and aspects of them are like reflections of our protagonist's psyche. Henry never learned his animal sounds, you know? Like he had that little spinning thing with the speaker in it that you have as like a baby, you know, and you just turn it and then it lands on an animal at an old McDonald's farm. It's like the cow goes moo. But for him, like maybe he had a busted one. Maybe like the battery was going or the speaker, so it all sounded like panther shrieks. So just like the chicken goes rawr. The cow goes rawr. And so now he's like stuck with that misconception. And it's not like he can read a fucking book to correct it because he's illiterate. So yeah. It's like what he thinks he hears. He thinks they should all be making that sound, so that's what he hears in his mind, but it's actually not far off. What? Wait, don't tell me anymore. Don't tell me anymore, but I'm fascinated. What a tease. Now you're trying to conserve it, but remember you do have a gun. I do, and I have a lot of bullets for it too. Let's go, let's shoot. Let's shoot these gorillas. Having to explain to your child's kindergarten teacher why they think every animal sound is a panther. And every animal is a dog.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Hey, wow, big raid. Oz, thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I'm so glad we crossed paths recently. I haven't been able to catch a stream yet, but I have checked out some of your clips, and yeah, I can thoroughly recommend Obst as a channel you all should check out if you're not following already. Thank you, and welcome in, Raiders. Kelowna, what's going on? Yahoo! Losotherm? Sorry if I got the pronunciation wrong. Please feel free to correct me. Welcome in. Yahoo! It's fun, thank you. I stalked you too. You're streaming Power Wash Simulator? Nice. How's that going? We're just we're here speculating about Henry. I played some of this 20 years ago, 20 and something years ago. But I am now at the point where I've never played any of this before, so it's a first playthrough from here on out. But we're just we got a little bit of like collectively constructed lore about Henry going on. We decided he's definitely illiterate, and he's got some very big like misconceptions. I think the reason all the enemies make panther sounds is because as a child he had like one of those broken. Does anyone know what this toy is called? When like you spin it and it makes the little like farm animal sounds. Do we need these? Let's take some bullets, I guess. And I guess let's stash this. Thank you, Mimiboom, for following. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Command not allowed anymore? Wait, what command? Were you trying to use a command? Were you trying to shout out? I think I beat you to it. I actually beat you to it, somebody. Maybe that's what's going on. Just random games though. Nice. You haven't played any Silent Hill yet? Oh, okay. Well, beware of spoilers. Although we're not in the middle of anything. We're kind of just running around an area right now, but we are in the 4th area of the game. Silent Hill 4. 4th area. What does it mean? Do you like horror games? The cow goes. Rawr. The chicken goes. Rawr. Something like that. Oh, you did the shout out? Yeah, because I actually got in there before you. You gotta be quick. You usually beat me to it. I was on it this time. I was like 30 seconds ahead of you. Really? Oh, wait, you were. Whoa, I don't know. Streamer privilege? Maybe. Toy was called See and Say, according to the internet. See and Say. Henry did not see. He said, but he said one sound. Oh, you know what we should have done? Oh, I hate to do it. I just got here. I need to save. I should have saved when I was back in the apartment. Give me 1 second. Yeah, is it, do I have it right? Is it Mimiboon? Mimibone? Welcome in. Thanks for following. What kind of games do you like? This game has so many sounds and strange designs. Maybe not even so many sounds. Actually, not so many sounds. They have a sound. They have a panther sound, and they like using it. Design team was like, what creature could not be improved by making it sound like a panther? I do, but I haven't played too many. Yeah, any particular that you really enjoyed or that really scared you? Pretty good. My favorite is, like, the original Resident Evil on PlayStation 1 was my first horror game. That holds, like, a very special place in my heart. But I think the scariest game I played in recent years is Visage. Visage was pretty, that one was a hard one to get through for me. That one was pretty intense. You know what you should also do? What? Maybe you can super save. Super save in level 3? My god, his save files are over 3,000. Alright, we're gonna try the gun for the first time. We have not fired the gun yet. Let's get ready, let's warm up. He's quick-footed though, he's ready to go. Okay. Okay. Of course, you seem cool. Personally not a big fan of horror, I'm easy to scare. Okay, well. This game is scary, although we opted for sweet berry wine blood. We got the sweet berry wine flowing. Or, you know, grape juice, if we decide to go family stream for a moment. This is not a family stream. And it's goofy. It's actually kind of scary. Like, there's some genuinely intense and scary moments, but it's also a very goofy game. And it really, like, oscillates between the two very suddenly. But the last couple games are just truly intense. Amazing games. Very, very scary and intense horror experiences. I don't just, I play a lot of other stuff too, but right now, like, I go pretty hard for spooky season. So, like, I started at the end of August. And, yeah, this is what I'm going to be playing for, like, 2 months. Just horror games, mostly. I'm sure any panthers in the game bark like dogs. Yeah, we need to find a panther and see what they sound like. They sound like a double panther. It's just panther layered on panther. Like, we expect it to be something different, but it's just... They just up the intensity of the panther sound. Okay, so I guess actually we're not doing that right now. Super save slot 3. The game is a lot more funny and gross than scary. I would say, yeah, it's more weighted in that direction right now. Although, genuinely, the water prison was scary. Like, those enemies are scary, just on a visual level. And the way they just race at you and, like, just get all up on you. And just the subject matter in that place was so horrifying. And there was also the farts too, you know. That wasn't great. Yeah. I was gonna say you should periodically check at the windows and the hole in the wall to spy on Eileen and the people for the front door. Sometimes there's cool shit to see. Thank you for the reminder. I did, yeah, I did check it before I came out, like when I started the stream, but I should be checking it. I guess, like, I'm trying to check it at least when I go back, like, in between segments, but maybe I should be checking it more frequently than that. Just sometimes I have the momentum, like, okay, I'm ready to get back out there. But yeah, it's a good call, because we've seen some cool stuff. Like her shadow boxing in the hallway. And we need to keep an eye on that stuffed rabbit, because I believe it's coming to life. Whoop. These monkeys are caked up. Dunstan checks out. Wait. I need to save that. Okay, wait a second. I didn't say it. You didn't hear that. Okay, hold on. It needs to be the killing blow, right? Oh shoot. Okay, hold on. More like Dunstan. More like Dunstan checks out. He's got a golf club. We haven't done that. We've had golden retrievers playing basketball. We've had monkeys skateboarding. We've had a chimp playing baseball. What else have we done? What are the other animals doing sports movies? But we didn't have like a nightmare gorilla panther creature playing golf. We haven't done that yet. Lots of cardboard boxes, but nothing interesting. Nope, don't like the sound I'm hearing in there. I do like, we're doing a lot of this in this area. Like the camera swings around. I've always loved this since the first Silent Hill. They did it so effectively. But in here, it's, I don't know. It's not so much unsettling. It's actually just kind of fun. You know? Because we got the big fan going in there too. Like, we got a nice big space here where you just play. You know? Just a good place for Henry to play. I guess you could say I'm a fan of this place. Took a minute, right? You had to think on that one. Like, oh wait, fan. It has a different, right? Yeah, nice. I see what he did there. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, he is funny. I got that now. It took me a second to process that he was intending to tell a joke. But then I realized, like, well, I didn't find anything humorous, but the general intonation and pause and style of delivery, I think that's what he was going for. And I want to be polite, so. Wooden crates. Nothing interesting about that. That's very true. What's the most uninteresting receptacle for a good? I don't think it's a wooden crate, though. Like, what is the most boring way you can package something for storage? Bravo, bravo. Plastic bag? But depending on what you're putting in it, that could be very interesting. You know? Like, you could choose to package some things in a giant, like, hefty bag, and it'd be kind of goofy and kind of funny. Like, that just is not a good way to store that. I think there's comedic potential there. So how do we feel about this game missing two key components of the Silent Hill formula? The radio and fog. It gets a pass because it wasn't originally meant to be a Silent Hill game, but overall, how do you feel it compares? I think I was getting at this last stream. I wasn't really talking about the fog in particular. It did roll in at a certain point. I think generally the outdoor areas, they do not give me a sense of... They actually are kind of unimmersive to me. Like, they feel very video gamey in a way that, like, the original games do not. Even if they kind of technically handle space in a similar way. Like, you have to have breaks in the environment for, you know, to allow the game to load up the next area. You can only make it so large, right? But I don't know, just like in around the Wish House made kind of sense. Like, we have a lot of fences there, but some places it just feels kind of contrived. Like, we have another gate here, we have another something here, like, to disrupt, and it just makes it feel very, like, compartmentalized. So I don't have a sense of, like, space in the exterior environments. And then you do miss it with the fog and the lack of the radio. Like, it allows for some, I guess, it more readily to be jump scared by, like, cheap stuff like those gorilla creatures, like, flying up from below or down from wherever they were above me. But, like, the sense of building anxiety and dread from your radio crackling to life and then growing in intensity, like, that cannot be beat by just a momentary, just, like, shock and a jump. So... yeah, it's a way lesser than. But I'm trying to just judge it on its own merits and see, like, what it has to, I don't know, like, what it provides. Because it's doing a lot of unique things because it's mixing up the formula a lot, right? And changing up a lot of it. So, yeah, I think I won't really know how I feel as a whole until I get to the end of it. But those are my thoughts thus far. Henry is so boring that it's genuinely funny. I love it. Like when Heather used a plastic bag to bag some blood. Oh, yeah, if you mean... yeah, I guess you mean like a Ziploc bag? But it's not a Ziploc bag. It's one of the off-brand ones, and it doesn't have the little, like, colored... like, the color strips in the actual zip that combine. Like, it's just the same clear plastic even at the zipper. That's really not fun. So that's pretty boring. Yeah, ads are going to be here in 45 seconds. I think I'm going to take a quick break while they're rolling. But using a leftover thank you takeout bag. You agree with that? Oh, man. What about the flimsy, like, little boxes that, like, clothes that you're gifted at, like, a birthday or Christmas come in? That's pretty dull. I think that's my answer. That's my answer. Clothes boxes. Hey, Estes, what's going on? Welcome. Estes, what do you think is the most boring way to package something? Henry was looking at the wooden crates. He's like, these look pretty boring, but I'm trying to think if we can think of, like, a more boring receptacle. And ads are here in 5, 4. Sorry, you just got in here. 3. Hey, closed boxes. That's my answer. Think about your answer on the break. I'll be right back. Like a minute and some change. See y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Okay. The boss said that the number this time is the last 4 digits of this store's phone number. But the phone number is written right there on the sign on the roof. Anybody could see it from South Ashfield Street. Is that really okay? Is that, so that's the billboard I can see outside of my apartment? Which I've dialed, actually, before. It's a rusty what? One-handed axe. A little short, but powerful and easy to handle. Oh, what? Oh my god. Wait, I just realized I have a... I didn't even notice that. Up there next to my life. Oh, look at that. Wait, can I do that with all the weapons? I guess I can. Wow, I just... Kersplat? That was a kersplat. Yeah, it's a lot slower on the bat here. Oh, why am I not... Or you just do that. Wait a second. It's kind of sloppy. Okay. Can you do something for me real quick? What does it look like? I honestly thought you were... I started reading that with a chuckle because I thought you were doing the David Lynch impression again. Can you do something for me, streamer? Can you hold that axe for me? What does it look like when you hold the stance with the axe and just rapidly make circles with the movement stick? Okay, let's try it. Because I think I'm going to use that. Can you do that for me, Henry? Can you walk around the floor and swing like a little Henry? Swing your axe for me. Yeah, let's try that. I want to put some of this stuff away. It'd be so beautiful. You love me some movement jank? Yeah. We're having a lot of fun with some of the jank in this game. It's pretty good. Swing like you're in a horror game. We don't need that. I want to stash that. I'm going to stash this. I'm just going to believe this axe is awesome. It's powerful. I'm told it's powerful. If you're contemplating using guns and storing everything else, why not keep the bullets? Yeah. I didn't end up using the gun, huh? I intended to. I think because, like, you can only carry 10 at a time. I mean, I thought, let's just, I don't want to use it too much, although I do have a lot in there, but I'm thinking maybe save them for bosses. Because you can only, like, it doesn't stack. You have, like, every square of your inventory is now another 10 bullets and another 10 bullets. But, yeah, I'm not going to find that much stuff. I could have brought them. But I just feel very confident in this, you know? Look at this. Okay, you want me to... So, hold the stance with the axe and then rapidly make circles with the movement stick? Let's see. Oh, wait. We need a... Okay, let's get the... Okay. How's that? That's some funky stankle. All right. The way he keeps crossing his... I know, it's really good, right? I was noticing this before when we held the gun, and I was just kind of like, he's got fancy footwork. What are those called? It's usually a warm-up when you're like, you know, getting ready for sports practice. You like cross your feet over like that, you know, and like move laterally back and forth. Wow. Okay. Oh, you know what? Man, I went back to the apartment. I didn't look at the billboard. And I even like, in the back of my mind, like, didn't I go back there for something? It wasn't just a stash stuff, was it? It was indeed not. Take notes from Soft. You should be making reverse joint legs. Yes. Yes. And the next Armored Core, I demand being able to tinker with the amount of knee joints that my AC has. I want to segment them as many times as I desire. Like I'm putting together like a Connect set, you know? $3750. 3750. 3750. 3750. I think that's easier to remember. I should have led with that. 3750. 3750. You should also spy on Eileen. Okay. Let's do multiple things here. It's pretty gross though. It feels pretty gross to do this. Feels pretty bad.
Well, I just tried to open it up, but it looks like something's blocking it from the inside. Anyway, it's not the first time. And it wasn't just him either. There's something wrong with this whole apartment.
Yeah, thank you. It's very fun to catch these things. This is a good one too.
Well, anyway, I just slipped a note under the door. Don't worry about it too much. There are a lot of strange things in this world. The umbilical cord I keep in a box in my room. Lately, it's started to smell terrible.
Huh? Umbilical cord?
Forget I said anything.
Still.
That's the most Lynchian thing that's ever happened on this channel, Sodenbody. Well done. That was straight up like Inland Empire kind of shit. Like, that's exactly what he does in those, like, the rabbit sitcom segments in Inland Empire. Like, just after a phrase or something that is not at all comedic, just audience laugh track. That was very good. Well done. There's a scrap of red paper stuck in here. It's okay, we just learned something new about the super. That's interesting. It's stained with blood, and I can't read it. You put the superintendent's memo into your scrapbook. I don't think I want to put that in there. I don't think I want to. Rather not. Rather not hang on to that one. I don't think. Bookmark that umbilical cord in your mind. Done. I like the way Eileen looked at the door, and it kind of looked like she was mouthing, "What the fuck?" That was good. Yeah, that was surprising and creepy. Bloodborne Endure. Oh, that's what he wants to collect, all three. He's trying to get his platinum trophy. Or not all three, all 3/3, right? It's 1/3 of the umbilical cord. He's trying to get all those. He's working on that Bloodborne platinum. You know, with his son gone, he's just playing a lot of video games these days when he's not tending to the building's needs. Based off size of the hole, you're on Apartment World. Yeah, Hellfang Wolf, what's going on? Welcome. Damn, I'm good. Yeah, you are. What's going on? Glad to have you. Every ending, he's trying to get them all. That's why he's collecting the umbilical cords. Well, okay. 3750, right? That was it. Or no, was it? No, it was. Okay. That was a confirmation sound. Still wish this game had a joke ending. Oh, it doesn't? I wonder if the actual ending it provides us in earnestness we'll find kind of jokey, because we've been joking on it a little bit. I think it's awesome. Also, this is a first playthrough for me, so just for like general discussion parameters. Like, I haven't played anything from this point on. I played it many years ago, but I didn't get this far. So I'm really excited to see what comes next, but I have no idea what's coming my way. But some of the cutscenes are really funny. Do you have a favorite Silent Hill game?
Are you ready?
No. Now that's a set of stairs. What's this? Probably Silent Hill 2. I just played the remake for the first time. Finished that like a week and some change ago, I think. I've been going through all the games in the lead up to F. So I had not played the remake before, and then I replayed 3, and now I'm finishing 4. And then from here on out, I have not played any later Silent Hill games, so I'm going to play Homecoming and Downpour next. And then if I finish those before F, maybe we'll play another one. But that's the plan. But I'm excited about those. The Silent Hill 2 is a good choice. That would be mine. How long does this go on? That was like a Labyrinth of the Demon King. I mean, not really that long, but it was up there. Or like a Deadly Premonition. Who's got the longest set of stairs? It's definitely Deadly Premonition, right? That thing goes on forever. Like, that was physically taxing. I was so worn out at the end of that boss battle. Now I don't think you beat Deadly Premonition. What about Origins? Yeah, maybe I should check out Origins. The thing is, like, to stream it, because it's a PSP game, right? So I was wondering about that, but store number 207 for my apartment building. I would like to check it out, though. Do you recommend Origins? It's on oh, is it really? Oh, I guess I'm wrong about that. What am I thinking of? Or was it on PSP originally? Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, what am I thinking? Okay, it's got a PS2 port. Should I play that one? I'm still climbing the Mario 64 stairs. Hey, Sassy, what's going on? Welcome. How are you? It was on PSP originally. Do you like that one? Origins? I thought if I had time, I want to play Restless Memories. That's the one I'm most curious about, but maybe Origins would be a good pick. I also don't have to stop playing Silent Hill games after F, but... Or wait, no. What am I thinking of? Shattered Memories, right? Restless Memories is not a game. Was it Shattered? Shattered Memories. In my restless brain, I mix up those games. Loud Mountain. Restless Memories, you mean Shattered? I do. I haven't played it, so part of my issue. But I've heard that's the one that like psychologically profiles you when you start it, which sounds really cool. Origins is a mixed bag. Oh shit, little Walter got the jump on him. 1, 9, 1, 2, 1. If this is correct, hit 1. Temptation, Source, Watchfulness, and now Chaos. Start profiling. Smoky gravy. Smoky gravy. From what I know, Shattered can be buggy. Yeah. Both versions, or... I've been eyeing the, I live in Japan, and I frequent a lot of retro game shops around me. Just look around, and they do have a copy of
Looks like another one, Captain.
Shattered Memories on the PS2,
Got
but it's like
121 on his head. It's just like that case from 10 years ago. Yeah, that Walter Sullivan case. But Sullivan's dead. They even got the body. Must be some crazy copycat. Yeah, but even so...
I think it was like 16,000 yen. It's kind of pricey. The hell's going on here? Yeah, the Wii and the PS2 version. Probably a bit much for Shattered Memories. Yeah, that's a lot. And also, like, I usually do play on original hardware, and I was playing this on original hardware. I even still have it sitting right in front of me, but last night my PS2 kind of shit the bed when I first started the stream, so I had to switch to my Super PS2. Thankfully, I have a Super PS2 in reserve, but yeah, it doesn't read discs so well, that Super PS2. You can pick it up on GOG. Shattered Memories is on GOG? I didn't know that. Okay. There's a PC version? Oh, Silent Hill 4? Oh. Yeah. Thankfully, I have it installed on my Super PS2. And then, like I said, I have the hard copy here, so. But right, yeah, that did get the PC release. Have you played that version of it? Frank, stop being weird. He's got to do something. He can't go home. His umbilical cord stinking up the whole house. You should investigate your picture frames again? Okay. Yeah, I was kind of just looking like, do I see anything out of place before I go be a creep? don't want this confirmed or anything. I don't know. Like I mean, maybe someone told me about multiple endings for this game. I'm not sure, but I'd rather not know for now. But like, if there's something like if peeking in on your neighbor like negatively impacts your ending, I think that would be a very smart thing for the game to do. You know, like being a creep, and then you get a bad ending or an ending that reinforces you being a creep. Like that's something. He should be punished for that behavior. I visited Silent Hill lots of times when I was that age. I got this photo from Sunderland. He uses room 105 as the superintendent's room. This is South Ashfield Heights. It's U-shaped, so you can see what the person living across from you is doing all the time. Have the room hauntings started yet? My room? If so, no. Now that I think of it, there was a movie like that a long time ago. It's definitely a bit prettier, but it does lose something. I think those were patched back in by fans. Okay. Yeah, I was hearing that you have to like do some work to get it to a good state. The info changes with each world. I should have mentioned something earlier. Yeah, thank you. Okay. You're not being creepy. You're stuck in a room and you really miss that bottle of chocolate milk. I don't miss it. I don't miss it. After I heard him just gulp that thing down, just chug it, it sickened me to the very idea of chocolate milk forever. The clock is stopped. I wonder how much time has passed. No milk. No more milk for Henry. We're done. Never again. It's fun watching the game and the reflection behind you, like a portal into the game. Oh yeah, it is. It's visible, isn't it? Oh my god. What's really creepy is when you look at the reflection and you realize, like, it's a completely different game. Like, wait a second. Reflection Junebug is playing Super Mario World on the Super Nintendo? Wait, what year is it? Or it starts degrading and getting all nasty and like bloody and weird and gross, like the one room in like the Otherworld hospital in Silent Hill 3. You just see that. You see it like pulsating and getting grodier and grodier.
Wow.
Yeah, that would be a wow. That'd be really scary. I should do that for Halloween. Oh, it's getting bigger and rounder. I think I've seen this pattern before. Wait, can you tell me again? Because this hole, it doesn't look like a human made it. Okay, yeah. We should really, Henry, we should pick that toothbrush up. We should prop that back up and probably move it before the hole gets it. We really should do that. And close the lid. Something's gonna fall into it. Oh, there's blood all over the toilet paper. It's splattered. Oh my god. Just like that water-filled room under the cylindrical prison. Wow, it smells like that. Was blood coming out of here? The hole's transforming into the seal of Metatron. Huh. Weird. Blood bath or blood shower? If you're Henry and you had to, I don't know why you have to. Something's making you have to withstand one or the other. Do you take a blood bath or do you take a blood shower? Blood bath, maybe it's like the silver lining, or like the good point is like you don't have to submerge your full self under the blood. The shower gets all over you, but you have to soak in it. I mean, the vampires in Blade seem to enjoy the blood rave. That's true. I mean, great for vampires. The vampire response is, why choose? Run the shower, sit in the tub, let it fill up. Best of both worlds. Is it grape or melon blood? That is the question. I'd take the blood shower. I've always wanted to go to the blood rave at the beginning of the first Blade movie. Whoa, same brain. Blood jacuzzi? That's I'm with Saucy. Yeah. Now, I want to get on the blood lazy river with the inner tubes, and you let the current take you, and you feel like a red blood cell. You feel like a red blood cell. They even look like those. Oh, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to the blood lazy river. Who's coming with me? Who's coming with me? Also, Saucy, is that blood? Like, is it hot blood? Is that hot blood? Or do you just have the jets? But it's like room temperature. Some motherfucker's always trying to skate. I skate up hills, my motto. Wow, look at all these porno magazines. Wow. Wow. That is a lot. Whoa. No, wait, we have to do it in the right delivery, because headcanon is Henry loves juice, Henry can't read, Henry doesn't know his animal sounds, and Henry is very stoned. So, whoa. Look at all these porno mags. Wow. That's a lot of porn. There's a diary here. Also, my bad. I meant Building World last time. This is Apartment World. Oh, I didn't even catch it. I don't know. So, you were safe. The last few months, Joseph, the guy next door to me who gave me that rare porn magazine, looks like he's been working super hard. Okay, come on. Come on. You know what you're doing there, right? You know what you're doing there with that phrasing, right? He said if he found another rare one, he'd give it to me, but he hasn't shown his face around much lately. There it is. He said he was a journalist, and he's always investigating stuff. But I think something strange is going on with him. He's been shut in his apartment, and I can hear all these weird noises coming from there. July 1st. Mike. Beautiful Rachel. What's with the note on the red paper? I thought you'd written a note back to me, but I guess maybe it was somewhere else. Give it to him. He took it along with my clothes. Those are my best clothes. You put Mike's diary in. I don't want to take anything from Mike. I don't want to touch anything in this place. I don't want to touch anything in this place. Yeah, okay. Just red paper with nothing written on it. I'll stick it under room 302's door. All right. Yuck. Yuck. Careless Whisper started to play from Joseph's apartment tonight. I hope he's okay. There's a magazine lying open. Oh, what's in this one? We can't show this on Twitch, Henry. It's against TOS. Teaching Despair, Wish House. Okay, good. It's not one of the other magazines. Wish House, an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill. But behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Wish House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile Support Society, a charity organization sometimes called 4S. It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. But at its heart, it is a heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Mr. Smith, Tim, who lives near Wish House, had this to say. Sometimes at night, I can hear their weird prayers and the sounds of children crying. I went there to complain one time, but they ran me right out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, this reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs in the facility. What exactly do the folks at Wish House have to hide? During my investigations, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete tower, which appears to be part of their facilities. Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what the tower was used for, but it seems unlikely that it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. It may in fact be a prison or a secret place of worship. The cult religion that operates Wish House is known by the locals simply as the Order. That's really interesting because I didn't know where these locations were like relative to one another just in space, you know, because we're going into each one by way of these portals. Hey, Miss Controversial Chica. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? I mean, Teaching Despair sounds like a Yakuza 0 subquest. Yeah. This memo was also in Silent Hill 3, but it was called Hope House, which is why I refer to the orphanage as Hope Wish House. Oh, interesting. Okay. Also, curse you, Jeremy Blaustein. But it's not afternoon. It's evening. Oh, yeah, what did Bot say? Oh, konnichiwa, konnichiwa. Over here. Yeah, are you in Japan? Are you in this time zone? Konbanwa. Nihon ni imasu ka? Yes? Hey, welcome in. It is a religion that's deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers' fervent belief that they are among the elite chosen people has a dark and dangerous side. Are you a fan of Silent Hill? So this memo has an egregious localization error attached to it? Oh, really? I intend to continue my investigation of Wish House and the cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty. My Japanese is meh. I know the feeling. It's tough. Joseph Schreiber. What's, I am. Halloween is just starting to pick up here. Yeah. Yeah, I go hard for spooky season. Like, I started it. I mean, Japan, you might know because you're here. August is kind of spooky season, right? Like, it's a kind of a Japanese thing to watch horror movies in like the dog days of summer, because it's sort of like, it's the idea that a spooky story at night sort of cools you down. And then you also have Obon, right, as well. And yeah, so I started in August and I'm just rolling right through to Halloween. What are some of your favorite horror games? I live on the outer islands of Japan. Cool. Okay. I'm in Ibaraki. They had a yokai hunt? No kidding. That's awesome. What? Okinawa Prefecture? Cool. Yeah, did you find any? Did you find any? What's everyone's favorite yokai? It's a photo of a nurse. It says, I love you on it. There's a key taped to the back of it. Thank you for following. Glad to have you. Welcome, welcome. Irashai. We got a key. We got a key. What? Did I? We don't got it. We don't got a key. We didn't take the key. There we go. We got a key. 106. This guy. Is it the super? He was much younger in this picture. There's a key taped to the back of it. Ooh. Superintendent's key. Oh my god. South Ashfield Heights Superintendent's key. And it says 105 on it. From my understanding, in the original Japanese, the cult is referred to as Kyodon. Hope I spelled that right. Which is just the word cult, but Jeremy Blaustein, who localized the game, translated it as a proper noun, which is why the memo calls the cult the Order. They are meant to be unnamed since they're a secret. Having a name implies they are well known beyond themselves. Interesting. We could take a look. I probably won't be able to actually read it to the degree that like I would catch the stuff, but we can give it a look. So, whoops. Oh man. Keep doing that. Don't stop doing it. Okay, calm down. Exit this menu, right? And then, yes. And then, here we go. Okay. Joseph's article, right? This one. Like the 8th page in. Joseph no Kichi. Okay. だがそれが何なのか私の Wait, is it the 希望の家 Yes する Is that 白通 I forget No 真の図体かなであるこのカルト Yeah 宗教は So it's just like that cult religion このカルト宗教は Yeah 名前はなく地元ではただ教団 And you wrote that actually, didn't you? 教団 Yeah 教団と呼ばれてる Yeah, okay. So it is saying like, hey, it's just a cult religion. It doesn't have a name. It's just called Kyodan. Cool. Okay, well now we have verified that. That's interesting. Thanks for bringing that up. I would have to send you pictures of it. They did out of lanterns. They did out of lanterns that talk about some of the notorious yokai in Okinawa and where to find them. That's really cool. Oh, didn't Halloween get canceled after everything that happened in Shibuya last time? Oh, I think they have stopped allowing like Halloween events in like those like inside the city areas, like some of the Halloween events in places like that. But that's just in like places like Tokyo and big cities. Like there's lots of other events elsewhere in smaller areas. I think they've just tried to discourage like there was also that terrible also thank you so hey B-Man, what's going on? Thank you so much for the bits. Welcome. How you doing? Thank you. There was an incident in South Korea, right? Like the crowd crush, and I think after that, they've been scaling it back year by year. It's been a problem, but yeah, a lot of those events have been canceled or like they've disallowed at least like outdoor drinking and stuff like that to try and keep it under control. I would have to send you pictures of it. They did out. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I'm like trying to catch up, but I'm rereading a comment. For the event, yes. Will I go looking for real ghosts? No. I'm black. I want to survive the horror movie. That's my always like there's a place near me actually that's supposed to be haunted. There's like I wanted to go hiking there. I go hiking pretty regularly through like the prefectures around me. And we were looking at a map one time. But I was warned like we can't go there. Like, that place is haunted as shit. And I was thinking, like, well, if it's haunted, these are, like, angry samurai ghosts. And then I'm, like, a foreigner coming in. Like, they died at a time when, like, the country was closed. Like, if they're gonna haunt anybody, they're gonna hunt the shit out of me. So, maybe I'm gonna err on the side of caution. You're the second person who brought that up. Nope, Halloween hasn't been canceled at all. Forgot you're in Japan and speak Japanese. Is so sick. Well, I didn't get all of this, but we did read enough to verify that, yeah, there was a localization error. See, I'm not crazy. Ghost hunting stream when? In real life stream, as soon as I stop paying for the cheapest phone plan that Japan offers. It's like 1,100 yen. It's less than $10 a month. I have no data. But yeah, we need to switch back. We need to switch back to English-speaking Henry. We're in the middle of it. That's right. We're actually keep a close eye on the reflection behind me, because at some point I'm starting to worry that like the reflection is gonna show something like different than what's on the stream. And when that moment happens, we need to be ready for it, because then we know that the other world is... Well, that's timely. Thank you, game, for reinforcing what I'm speculating about. Okay, sure, yes, cool. I'm just doing a bit, but fuck. Okay. there's a you. There's a you. Well, that's fun. You're right. Bringing got my camera obscura, snapping all the pixie ghosts. Hey, I'm on the outer islands, but that's fair. But never canceled here. That's good to hear. That's cool that you're doing. I've never seen anything like that around me, like a yokai hunt. That's really cool. I'm in a very rural area. Look at all this juice. Oh, it's locked. There's a scrap of red paper stuck under the door. This is the same way they show up under my door. Can I get it? Can I get the paper? Miss Controversial Chica, do you like going by the full username? Do you like Mr. Controversial? Whatever you prefer, I'm happy to oblige. If you want to share, what brings you to Japan? Like, what are you doing here? What was that guy doing here? Could he be the next victim? Or could it be... Chica is easier? Works for me. Cool. I think the issue with it is so many people clog the area instead of doing traditionally, which is going house to house. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah. Hey.
I got this from Miss Galvin. A long, long time ago. She was younger than me back then. She looked so happy, holding her mother's hand. Here. I'll give it to you.
Will you take the shabby doll? Yeah, thanks. Cool. Old doll given by the man sitting on the apartment stairway.
She was so young then. So happy with life. Just holding on to her mother's hand.
My husband worked out here. I met him in Hawaii in 2 years of dating. We got married and I moved here. I love it. That's awesome. Cool. It's the man of the hour. Although I speak Mandarin, so reading kanji is easy, but I can never say it back unless I'm talking to a Chinese or Taiwanese tourist. 你会说中文吗? How 久没说了? I haven't spoken in a long time. I used to live in China though. Do ya? Cool. That I definitely, that's about all I got right now. I haven't used it in like, man, like 14 years, 13, 14 years really. Let's see what I can do. 我的中文的名字是なんか约花。我的中文的名字是soon约花。Cheaterbot told me the name. I wasn't gonna get soon though, so that. Thank you, bot. Thanks, bot. Always got my back. We got a cheater. Streamer's a cheater. Man, forgot all about Annabelle and the Warren's House of Horror. Yeah. Oh, what is... Oh, okay. Panther Dogs. Panther Dogs. Hey, maybe we can get like, well, never mind. Sweet berry wine, dun dun dun. Bleeding never looks so good. Come on, come on, come on. How's your day? My day's going great. Seriously, thank you again for those bits. What are you up to? You playing anything good? I wanted to teach in China, but got cold feet when I was 18. Oh, really? Okay. So, have you been there at all? Also, I love the mini cars, K cars here. I do too. So awesome. I really want one of those little K trucks. I haven't. I'm supposed to be going to Taiwan in December. No kidding, me too. My girlfriend and I are planning a trip right now. Right around Christmas. We actually just booked the flight. We're trying to go to... I haven't been to Taiwan before. I lived in mainland China. But I'm super excited. Is it Alishan? Alishan. Alishan. I'm trying to go to Alishan. I'm trying to book a... they got that, like, traditional railway that goes through, like, the nature, like, the preserve and, like, some of the hiking, like, the mountainous areas there. Whoa. But you can only, like, you can't book it until, like, 2 weeks in advance. And I hear it goes pretty quick, but, you gonna be playing some spook games today? Nice. What are you playing? You and my husband want those. I'm trying to find my T-drama idols. Yeah. I don't think I know anything about that. Who are they? These are the Tens lockers. Their numbers 101 through 304. Luigi's Mansion and Soul Reaver 1. Good choices. Good choices. I've only played the first Luigi's Mansion. I really want to play the next two. I keep thinking each year I might play them around spooky season, but then there's just so many good spooky games. It's hard to choose. It just hasn't made the cut. I had no idea. That's super cool. Yeah, if that's something that interests you. It's in the south of the country, looks like. Again, I don't know Taiwan. I've just been like trying to research it recently to get a sense of like where I'm trying to go. Because we don't just want to spend, like, just go to Taipei. Although we are trying to see like I'm trying to remember the name of the village that was the basis for the Spirited Away village. Do you know? I want to go see that. Mike He, Rainy Young, Vanessa Wu. I actually don't look for them, but I find Taiwan fascinating. I've wanted to go there for many years because I really loved China. In my time there, I had an amazing, like, a year and a half there altogether. And I love the language and culture. So, been meaning to get to Taiwan for a long time. Kind of reminds me of Puerto Rico, but they got Habu, so it's giving no. Do it. Yeah, do it. How is China? It's incredible. Yeah. Because I was a student in Shanghai, and then I worked in Hunan province. Wait, which keys do I have? I have keys for this floor. And I got to travel around a good bit. I went all the way up to Inner Mongolia, and then I went as far west as Gansu. Got to like the Gobi Desert, and like the border of Xinjiang, out that way. That was really cool. That's one of my favorite places I've ever been in my life. That was really special. What are you? Can I just see what you are? Yeah. 105 and 106. Okay. 105 and 106. 102. Although I don't like people taking pictures of me. Oh man. I did get tired of that. You know, just like, oh, I wanna go get some bananas, and the guy with the banana cart is out on, you know, in front of my building. I see him out there. Let me just run down here real quick. I'm a mess. You know, I haven't showered. It's the middle of summer. I'm all sweaty and grody and whatever. And I'm just throwing a shirt real quick and just go buy some bananas, and then just like from like a block away, hello. Oh, hi. I'm gonna take a photo. Okay. We just saw a random person. You know? Yeah, sure. I got to get a little taste of the celebrity life, I guess. Like, oh, this is what it's like. I've gotten a few of those people from Hong Kong and put me in a bad mood. Plus, when I'm mad and Chinese is too straightforward. Apparently, I speak like a country person. Oh, really? All I hear here in the USA is how bad it is, but I don't think that's true. I got to visit St. Petersburg as a kid, and it was incredible. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of anti-China sentiment in the media that is blown in proportion. Like, every country has, of course, pros and cons, right? So there are issues everywhere, but yeah. There are certain, I would say, like certain bad actors and political forces that are trying to ramp up and negatively impact relations between our countries for their own interests. St. Peter, yeah, Russia. I'm mixed, so I'm assuming it's the first time seeing people like me. But don't take my picture. Yeah, that's kind of like what I tried to remember. Like, oh, because I was really out. Like, I was in a pretty remote area of Hunan a lot of the time. It's like, oh, they've probably just never seen anyone. Maybe from like a foreign country period, or like very few. So like, it's kind of exciting, you know. And I want to be nice, and I'm here to like meet people and connect with other humans. But sometimes like, okay, yeah, geez, I really just wanted to buy some bananas and go right back upstairs. USA is all cons. We lost our pros. We got a lot of cons these days. A lot of grifters. A lot of con men. Whoops. Just torn red paper with nothing written on it. I'll stick it under room 302's door. Appreciate no one touching my hair. Funny enough, only happened in the US. That would, yeah. Yeah. Hey, Stugland, what's going on? How you doing? It is wild to me, like, I can't imagine the thought process of someone who chooses to do that. But I'm glad to hear it didn't happen to you. Elsewhere. Man. Going good. Glad to hear it. The red box seems even stranger today. It's given off a terrible smell. It's disgusting, but I just can't throw it away. It must have been around 30 years ago. The young couple was living in the apartment, but one day they just suddenly disappeared. Ran off just like thieves in the night. Yeah, that is horrible. I don't know why. It must have been money troubles, or maybe they got themselves into some kind of danger. The problem came after that. They left their newborn baby when they took off. I even found the umbilical cord. I called the ambulance. Wait, can I go back a little bit? Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. Whoop. Superintendent's diary. Well, yeah, it took a second for that to, like, I need to, like, really fully absorb its importance here. And I keep doing that. Whoops. And I keep doing that. Okay, calm down. Okay, let's try this again. Yes. All right. We have pros, just all are hidden behind assholes. Mm-hmm. That's true. Oh, here it is. Yeah. I like to think we're better than our representatives. As a general rule, as a people, and as a country. The red box seems even stranger today. It's giving off a terrible smell. It's disgusting, but I just can't throw it away. Also adds in 2 minutes. It must have been around 30 years ago. That young couple was living in the apartment, but one day they just suddenly disappeared, ran off just like thieves in the night. I don't know why. It must have been money troubles, or maybe they got themselves into some kind of danger. The problem came after that. They left their newborn baby when they took off. I even found the umbilical cord. I called the ambulance right away, and I heard the baby survived, but I don't know what happened to him. Although a few years later, I often saw a young kid hanging around the apartment. One day he just stopped coming by, but now that I think of it, I'll bet he was that abandoned baby. It's a horrible story. Abandoning a newborn baby. That all happened in room 302. And the umbilical cord I found there, well, I still can't get myself to throw it away. Okay, so that was throwing me at first, because I assumed it was James, little baby James's, but no. One thing I know is that the government sucks. Well, yeah, that's definitely true. My husband's family. Yeah, ads in a minute. I'm gonna take a quick break while they're rolling, and probably come back for another hour, maybe a little bit more than that. Definitely an hour. Sorry, I'm having 3 combos and slowly dying. No sorries, no worries. Oh, found by Nurse Rachel. Return it to room 302. Together with the part her boyfriend Mike tore off. Jesus. Ads are here. What do you mean by waiting room? Is there an upcoming game? Sorry, I have no clue. Yeah, there is. What's going on, Gambler White? Welcome in. Silent Hill F. It's coming out on the 23rd of this month.
Boo, bitches! Why you running? Why are you running?
Together with the part her boyfriend Mike tore off. Nice try. See, I'm on guard now. I'm on guard. Oh, damn, need to Google the trailer. I'm pretty excited about it. Yeah, it looks cool. It's definitely a change up. I honestly haven't looked into it too much. Like, it's in a very different time and place setting. It's not taking place there. In Japan. I've already got it pre-ordered, so I'm going to be marathoning it on the 23rd. I'll be right back. Ads are rolling. See you. Okay, fine. Just, jeez. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging around. Oh, you're good. No sorries. I'm being goofy. You're fine. That's what they're there for.
Should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
I wouldn't be surprised if we get that kind of similar kind of line from Henry at some point, honestly. But it wouldn't have that much feeling to it. I wanted to be the one to give you light. What are we looking at? What are you? What are you? Bicycle frame? Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you for the celebration. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. I think I might have missed some. Oh yeah, but Gambler White, if you're still hanging around, you check out Silent Hill F. I'd love to know what you think about it. And are you a fan of Silent Hill in general? And if so, do you have any favorite games in the series? I'm glad to hear you're having a fantastic day. Yeah, that is lovely. I'm pretty sure you just asked if you're okay. Is your Dark Soul okay? Is your Dark Soul okay? I think my light's okay. Chocolate milk? Chocolate milk? No. Wait a second. Clue? What are you? What are you? Just a little squiggle. Little squiggle. Is it a backwards 6 or a backwards 9? File that away for later. Lait au chocolat. Omelette du fromage. It says, my darling's number. Oh, my darling. Oh, my... And there's some numbers that look like a phone number. Will you press these numbers? Yeah. There's a phone ringing somewhere. We got another one of those squiggles, too. Oh, they don't have a toilet phone? What? Excuse me. I mean, it sounds like it's in this room. But it's not that phone. The name on it says Rachel? It's a nurse's uniform. Yes. 8675309. Oh, I'm full. I'm full. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, he's getting my juice. He's really getting it, too.
I figure we's a little juice. No, we think that juice. We's the juice.
We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Worth it. My juice. My juice. When, my hole. Okay. We gotta go to the hole. Yeah. Because it's right here. The motorboat ghost. Is it my phone in my apartment? Coming in through the void. Worth it. Stupid inventory limit and stupid unstackable items. Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like that? I see why they're doing it, because a lot of times it is like a primary component of a good survival horror formula, but I just feel like in this game, I don't think it's really adding anything. Did that used to be connected to that? Did that just drop off of that? Oh my god. We're getting out of here. Get moded. There's red paper stuck in here. Get noted. I figured out the riddle behind the numbers. 01121 is actually January 21st. In other words, 1 out of 21, or not what I just said. So Walter was planning on killing 21 people, but he never finished the job. He was convicted for the murders of Billy and Miriam. No, I'm sorry. We've rewritten that as Billy and Mandy, combined together on their grim adventures. The 7th and 8th victims. Afterwards, he committed suicide in his jail cell. The grisly mass murder of 10 people shocked the world and came to be known as the Walter Sullivan case. There are two big puzzles here. The first is, what was the motive for the murders? The second is, why did he kill himself before completing his task? Was he simply insane? May 2nd. Is that my washing machine or my dryer going? Yes, that's what I'm hearing. It's a washing machine. I don't need that right now. Someone's using it though, right? No? What the hell is this? The dryer sprayed blood all over the place. I really need to use more fabric softener. It's kind of making like a derpy face though. Kind of cute. Like the one knob on the right there, that's one eye, and then we got another eye on the left, and then the mouse just sort of like slightly agape, like, oh, was that me? Did I do that? I'm sorry. Well, if you don't want me to spray blood, you just can't put a bunch of blood in with the clothes, or else it's all gonna spray out. I'm not meant for too much fluids. I'm just a simple dryer. I get what they were going for too. They want you to return to the apartment often, but coming off the first 3 games, it feels like a frustrating design choice. Yeah. Yeah, because I think they've already incentivized it by like, you heal when you come back here. I think it's an additional incentive that we don't need, that's just sort of like disrupts. Because I want to say actually, like, it eases the tension. I don't know. I'll have to think on that. Because, like, having this safe haven that, like, you can always run back to, in most instances, unless you're really, like, pinned somewhere, like, you can escape and just run back. And there are so many portals back to the apartment. And you can always come back and heal. So it takes some of the stress off of some of this stuff. I really do love this though. Like, just having, it's what I love so much about Shenmue. Just like the world feels alive, you know, out there. Like, you just never know what you're gonna see when you look out your window, go out your door. Well, we don't go out the door, but you know. Like, they seem to exist just in and of themselves, like living out their own lives. And if you come in at just the right moment, you might catch something that you might not see otherwise. It's really cool. Getting pretty heated out there. You know what's not getting heated? My clothes. I think my dryer is broken. I think it's broken. You just never know if a salesman will just close his garage door when you're mid-sentence. You never know. Oh, I need to just stick these under the doors, right? And use this. Am I gonna use this soon? Oh man, I have. Okay, wait a second. I guess I'm just stashing that. Yeah. I got all kinds of stuff. All right. I'll have to fetch that clip. I'm telling you, just try it, Henry. Just try it. You haven't tried it. I mean, maybe you tried it before I got here. I don't know. You should try it again. Just humor me. Just humor me, bud. Slip a note under the door. I can rest easy having seen you try it. I'll stop pestering you about it. If I just see it, just do it once. All right, back out into the shit. Do you think Henry uses proper form when he goes through that portal there? Like he's going down a water slide, and he followed all the directions exactly. Like cross his arms across his chest, keeps his legs together, so he can get the most like aerodynamic kind of posture. Might be kind of fun, although it looks like it's kind of gritty. Like there's probably a lot of friction on the way down. Maybe it's not very fun at all. I guess let's go check these doors, huh? I can't talk about what I feel like that's probably like yet. Oh, okay. What do we got in here? What do we got in here? Cool. This is pretty effective. This is good. This is good against these things. Okay. I really like this weapon. I really like it. No chocolate milk. No more chocolate milk. End of the line. Thank you for fetching the clip. No? Nothing? Nothing? Bag finished both combos. Welcome back. We're just running around wildly. Hey, welcome, Go Get It Greg. How are you? You a fan of Silent Hill? We're talking about going swimming tomorrow morning? Oh, nice. What'd you decide? You going? Are you a fan of Jet Set Radio? If so, you're in the right place. Jet Set Radio. One of my favorite games of all time. Yep, 8:30 doing laps. Nice. I was lurking when Ty raided, just came back. Hope you're having a nice stream. Oh, thanks so much for lurking and hanging out. Yeah, it's going great. I'm having a great time playing this. If you like Sharon, what kind of games do you like? You playing anything right now? The cordless fluorescent is giving off an eerie glow. Because the ocean hates you? Yeah. I actually did not get to the ocean once this year. It's kind of a bummer. Of course, Okinawa, you got a longer beach season than I do around here, but... Okay, on to the next one. Is there anything better in a game than getting an entire ring of keys? Like, this is the greatest feeling in the world. Look at that. Just apartment keys. Just apartment keys. Keys to each apartment in the building. This is the best. This is the best. I love this. What door do we want to check? How about all of them? Every single door, except for the one. Which I have a key to that door, don't I? Do I have 303? No. Never mind. Well, okay, 303 will elude us, but... Ooh, will you be playing it again? Oh, sorry, playing what again? 100% also with the haunted stuff? Okay, now it's super haunted. I hate it. Really? Not if someone is chasing you and you need to unlock an apartment. Oh, just a radio? Yeah, I actually haven't played it on stream yet. I usually play stuff I haven't played before. It's rare that I play anything that I know. There's only been a handful of games. And it's usually been like a special event, like for Christmas last year. It was the day after Christmas for me, I guess, I think. But like the Christmas stream was me just, I started in 1993 and like I set a timer and I went through every game I ever got for Christmas over the years. We played each one for half an hour. And then we played Shenmue for like 6 or 7 hours because Shenmue is my favorite game. But yeah, one of these days I need to go through. I did play Bomber Cyberpunk when that came out, which I really liked. Have you played that one? The spiritual successor. Since Sega wasn't making it, Team Reptile decided to make a game for us, and it was awesome. It was a good time. I really enjoyed doing that. I haven't played it or seen too much of it. It's real good. It's more Jet Set Radio, honestly. Like, they even have Hideki Naganuma come back and do some of the music on the soundtrack, which is awesome. And it's got the visual style. It's got the feel. It's Jet Set in all but name. Aww. That moment when you look at the object before you read the description. Oh, man. They even put the bullets next to it to trick me. What a bunch of tricksters. What a bunch of tricksters. You got me good. You got me good. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, he's juicing me again. God. That is... that animation of him just burrowing into my chest. My God, it's a paper target from a shooting range. So they got a real gun in here, maybe. Well, I guess they're just... No, they got the toy. It's just they got the little model gun, no. All the guns here are just models. Also, you get Fallmore where you're at, right? Also curious, do you have Huntsmen on the mainland? And do they run towards you? Huntsmen... Spiders? If that's what you're referring to? Yeah? Nah, I haven't seen those. I'm not really sure about the... Let's see. What does the Japanese Huntsman look like? Huh. Ashitaka Gumo. The moment streamer's pleasant living in ignorance and true ignorant bliss was shattered by the reality of, so those exist. Oh my god. Oh my god. So, never going to Okinawa. Sounds lovely. I'll continue to just think about it and dream about it, because, nope. Are they like the Filipino ones? I don't know. Oh my god, I've never seen one of those. In real life, size of dinner plates hiss at you. I share a country with those? I didn't know I shared a country with those. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. This is the only Silent Hill game that gave you nightmares. It's gonna give me nightmares now. And it's not because of the game. It's just that now the game is tied to a moment where I learned about the Japanese huntsman spider. But that's fair. There are some very scary enemies in this game. Specifically, like the water prison. Like, those are really creepy. Yeah, so the gods hate Okinawa. That's that. Silent, awkward pause. Esky, what's going on? Welcome. How are you? Second night they ran towards me. They ran towards me like I owed them money. I haven't seen this big, but it gets like 6 inches in diameter. They ran towards you? What did you do? What did you do? Oh my god. But one of these magazines says, what did it do? Maybe don't tell me. Don't tell me. Oh god. What did one of the magazines written cover? Something's written there. My eyes and skin are so itchy. That stupid cat next door made my allergy go crazy. I was so pissed off, I took my converted model gun and blasted away at the thing at point blank range. It was way cool. The thing just dropped like a stone. By the way, that revolver that Richard in 207 carries, it's the real thing. That guy's dangerous. You're fucking dangerous. What? That's serial killer behavior. Oh my god. All the guns here are they're just models. They're just models. Oh, stop doing that. Stop doing that. I hate it. I hate that. Oh my god. I hate it all. I hate this place. I hate it. Was there a corner I didn't check? Wait. I think I got it. I think we got it. I kind of want to pop my head back in, though. I cry even for fictional kitty. That is awful. Like, I feel like the things I've read in this game are some of the worst notes and journal entries I've ever read in a video game. Like, there are a couple, that I've played that, like, oh, wow, that is some really intense, awful subject matter, but, man, I don't know. I'm going to remember these. I'll remember these. They run towards you here. One was in my husband's car, and he took a picture of it, and it ran toward him, terrifying. What are they? And it wasn't the monster. I don't know if you got to the pet store yet, but that gave me a nightmare. The pet store? Well, wait. Yeah, no, I went in the pet store. What did I see in the pet store, though? I was too busy laughing at Henry because he called the dog food cat food. Did we see something down there? Just really get in there and nuzzle. Have you had habusake yet? No, I don't think so. What is that? Habusake? Habu. Habu. Do I know what habu means? Or is that just a brand or something? The sound of animals going silent? Oh, I cried and went silent. So you may not want to come to Okinawa then? Man, no one ever told me about those. No one ever told me about those. I was actually thinking, like, in my experience, like, not a whole lot to worry about, you know? Like they've got those really dangerous, like, wasps around here, but, like, most of the snakes in my area, you don't gotta worry about those. The spiders seem fine. I've had a lot of bear attacks, which you've probably seen in the news, which is frightening because I do go hiking a lot. They haven't been around me, but they have, like, one hiker recently who was, like, eaten. Really horrifying story. And I've, like, been hiking in that area. Really sad. So I do think about the bears, but what door is this? I guess nothing. Okay. All right, let's check out the other side. Do you collect modern video games? Yeah, I do. I play all kinds of stuff. I don't collect them as much, although I've kind of been getting back into physical media a little bit. I want to say, like, the last generation PS4, I fell off. Like, I own almost nothing with physical media. But then, like, recently I've been, because I'm here and, like, I can actually get games, like, reused physical media on the cheap. It's often the cheapest way to get a new game. Well, like a used game, but like a modern game. To buy it from, like, a game store here. And recently it's more common to, like, get a release in Japan that has English support, which is not always the case with like, this game is a rarity. It's got multiple languages supported on the Japanese release. I need to go back to my hole. I think we got to come back. You're gonna maybe kill me if I keep looking around in there. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Oh, you're here now. Cool. Well, I'm very glad I did this, because... How about you? Do you collect modern games? Habu is a snake, a venomous snake that can kill you. Anti-venom only works once and is from Taiwan. Really? I'm not familiar with that. Okay. They come out at night and can be under your car or on sidewalks. Locals here put them in sake, the whole snake and all. Whoa, okay. Have you had it? And if so, how is it? I'm not a big drinker, but I'm usually down to try most things in this world, at least once, just to have an experience. Yeah, I collect Blu-rays, and I've got about 26 PS5 games and 24 PS4 games. Cool. Any favorite games in your collection? I do like to, if it's a game I really love, I like to get, like, if there's any kind of special edition. Like, I got the Bloodborne release on PS4 that has, like, the little art book and, like, slipcase. That's pretty nice. FF7 Remake, like that special steelbook, I got that. Do you want to stash anything? I guess the bullets. I'm gonna keep the rest for now. I guess. I don't drink anymore, so I'm glad I skipped that. But I went to the Habu factory and it was eventful. Yeah. Who's been to a factory tour? And if you've been to a factory tour, what's the coolest factory or the most random factory you've ever been to? Wait, let's give it another second to fully heal. I'm trying to remember where I was. We were on a trip somewhere, and we're just driving. I was like, what is in this town? What is the sign for a Konnyaku factory? And then we went, and it's like, oh, it's just like all the, like they make all kinds of stuff out of Konnyaku, which you can't really buy that in most places. Like they had all kinds, like noodles and stuff made out of it. Pretty cool. Probably Psychonauts for PS4, which is a limited run release. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know they put that out. That's neat. And then my couple rare PS5 releases, like my PS5 Lego Harry Potter collection, which I think will be rare one day. Cool. Did you play Psychonauts 2? And if so, how did you feel about it? I love special editions. Doom 2016 came out with a wearable helmet. Did it really? That's fun. Cool. Yeah, they're Taiwanese pit vipers. They eat other habus. Salt Factory? Salt Factory, huh? Where was that? I loved Psychonauts. Yeah, I'm with you. That was one of my favorite games way back in the day. Like, I played it on PS2 originally. But, I think until that point, like, I think at the time it was the funniest game I'd ever played. Like, I don't think I'd ever played a game that had so much just like clever, humorous writing and genuinely funny, like riffs on ideas, like made into an entire level. That was cool. And then you get to the meat circus and like, well, this isn't that cool. I don't like this circus, but the rest of the game was wonderful, so I guess I'll get through it. There are a lot of records and music magazines on the shelves. Yeah, I played it on the Xbox One when I had that. It was good. Upgraded to PS5 a couple years ago. Cool. It's on Miyagi Island. Fun fact, Okinawa is where karate is from. I don't know if I knew that, but I think I kind of did, only because of the Karate Kid Part 2. But I try not to base all of my information on life on movies, but I find myself basing most of the things I know in life on movies. But I think maybe that film sort of taught me that accidentally. But I'm glad to have that verified. All right, just I guess that's that. Should have probably got a Series X with my digital library already on Xbox One, but something called me to the PS5 instead and built up a physical library. That's cool. I would argue you made the right choice, but I think PS5 is a more justified purchase than an Xbox these days. Okay, I guess we're just going back up. Because I need to slip these under... What was it? What door was it? 303, right? 302. 302. And I can get into every door but 303. Okay. Alright, back upstairs, I guess. Also, Okinawa has so many islands off of it, so going island hopping is a lot of fun. Okinawa is the only place that has star-shaped sand. No kidding. I hate to do it, I just did it, but we're gonna do it, because you took like half my health. Yeah, I did actually want to get down there. I still do, although... Honestly, the spiders might have just like tamped it down in the rankings a little bit. But yeah, I always end up going somewhere else, you know. So if you don't mind all the predators, come visit. Yeah. One of these days. I do want to see, like, I want to see, you know, everywhere eventually. But A lot of the time, like, I just head up north. Like, I really love northern Japan. So there have been times like we've thought about maybe go to Okinawa this year, like, or just go back to Aomori. And yeah, just find myself heading up that way. I want to explore mainland Japan, to be honest, but there's so much to do here. Yeah. I didn't mind Okinawa, just a little too hot and humid for my taste. Ends up making me want to go to Hokkaido again. That's like, I'm kind of with you, Horseman. Because like whenever I have like two, because I'm a teacher. So like my breaks are like, I really only have a week off actually in summer, just Obon. It's kind of typical nature of my job. I don't get like an extended summer off. But it's just like that or around Christmas. Like the winter holiday. And it's like, well, I'm not going to Okinawa in August, I'll tell you that much. There's no way. I'm already miserable enough here in Kanto. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, wait, the camera's focusing on this. Do I need to... Maybe not. Or maybe I got something here. I think I might have gotten like a memo or something. I do want to see Hokkaido. Wait, are you in the Philippines? Try coming in February. Yeah, I think this February I'm trying to go to... I should have booked it already. I always wait too long. I would keep meaning to get up to the ice festival up around Sapporo. I'm really trying to do that in February. If you do come in August, you can see the sea turtles hatchlings. Okay. When are the huntsman hatchlings? Though? If I surround myself with sea turtles, maybe the all year. Yeah. Plenty of cooking tools, but there's nothing I need right now. I really wish I wouldn't have dialed that phone before I explored this entire building, because, well, y'all are hearing it. Y'all are hearing it. Oh, you're here now, huh? Cool. Alright. Pile of garbage. There's nothing interesting about that. There's just a bunch of garbage. Whoop. Starting to get on your nerves too? Oh, it's not on my nerves. It's in my nerves. It's burrowing down like one of these ghouls trying to get in my chest and get my juice out. Yeah, I've been a few times, but on Honshu. I was gonna say the Philippines is much hotter than here, but it can get toasty. It's still like 33 here. Yeah, what is it right now around me? It was in the low 30s today. I think I remember seeing like 32, 33. Yeah, it was a high of 33 today. Right now, 25. Not too bad. And actually, looks like we got low to mid 80s for the next few days. Back to 95 on Sunday. But I'll take the 80s. That's a welcome change because it's been a very, very hot summer. Gotta be quick. He's on the move. Oh, what are you? Yes. Oh, what? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. He wants my juice. Oh, he got my juice. You got a sip. Just a little sip. Okay, it's fine. Do you live in Japan? If you're asking me, yes. I was gonna say, like, actually, the three of us talking right now do, which they've all shared that, so I guess I feel fine saying that. But yeah, Chika and me and Horseman are all in Japan. It's currently 81 here, but we just had thunderstorms. Today's feel was like 106. Oh, that's awful. I forget the conversion. 41, yeah. Oh, nice. I wonder if you know Mimnop. He lives in Japan too, and a teacher. Oh yeah, I lurk in his stream sometimes. We found it. Really great streamer, very funny. Plays a lot of cool games too. I've actually never spoken there, but I lurk from time to time. 102. She loves cats too much and missed her chance to get married. I kind of felt sorry for her while she was mourning for one of her dead cats. Oh, yeah. The little fucker shot it, right? Is this the room? Was that the cat? We found it. Proceeds to not answer it. Yeah, just let them wait. They've waited this long. They waited this long. How'd you feel about the tsunami? Which tsunami? Yes, this is Silent Hill 4, The Room. Henry speaking. Dante, how you doing? Welcome. I'm sorry, Cat Lady can't come to the phone right now. It's a painting of an old couple. The memo says 304. A nice, sweet old couple. It's a painting of a plump woman. The memo says 204. She's always eating something. But I wish my girlfriend liked to cook like her. What does this one represent? This is more abstract. It's a painting of a nurse. On the memo it says 106. My beautiful darling. Lately she's been bothered by a stalker. Is that you? Are you that person? Are you that stalker? It's a painting of 2 adults and a lot of children. The memo says 206. How can they even sleep with so many noisy kids? Besides that, they have to live next to Braintree. The one from the earthquake in Russia? Yeah, where was I that day? Because I remember getting the alert. Yeah, I wasn't by the coast. Actually, I have a school right, like, I watched the waves roll in from the 2nd floor classroom window. Like, we're right by the beach. So it probably would have really been a scary day if I'd been there that day. And they did, like, I talked to them. I was in there the day after. And then we were still, like, getting, like, I don't know, like, the main danger had passed, but there were still, like, precautions and, you know. But yeah, I think they had, like, taken the kids up to higher elevation at some point during that day. I just wasn't. I worked for a lot of different schools, so I travel around every day. But yeah, I didn't. It was fine where I was. How about you, though? Damn, I guess I didn't make it through. Oh, because I misspelled your name? Oh, sorry, did I miss a... Or maybe I misunderstood something. I was so mad because I couldn't go plant shopping. I was expecting high waves and got baby waves. Oh, yeah. It's a painting of a young man. I was trying to raid you earlier when my internet went out. Oh. That's what you meant. Oh, well, I appreciate the thought. I'm sorry to hear your internet went out, though. I sent people to Lejeune Bug. Oh, yeah? I wonder if there is a Lejeune Bug. Can we let's find out real quick. Twitch.tv/Lejeune Bug. Yes. Yes. But I don't think they stream. Oh, they stream Call of Duty. But they last streamed 8 months ago. All right, keeping an eye out. I'm keeping an eye out, bug. Oh, hell no. Thankfully, I don't think we're vying for the same lane. I've never played a Call of Duty game on stream, and I intend to keep it that way. Memo says 107. He listens to great music. But I feel sorry for him having to live under Braintree. You really don't like Braintree, huh? Alright, are we ready to do this thing? I'm sorry, I've tortured y'all enough. I don't know, is Henry gonna listen to me? Oh. No. Okay, stop. I can't stop. Okay, yeah. There's no one there. After all that, fuck off. Really? Oh my god. You're kidding. You're kidding. You know what I think of that? You know what I think of that kind of prankery? Yeah, I'm not gonna bust up a completely good phone. Come on. What kind of person do you think I am? Yeah, did I get you though? This must be the superintendent. The memo says 105. Sunderland, the superintendent. The super mistakenly. Sorry, I was reading that as like the super mistake. It was a super mistake. In Lee, thought that Mike was Rachel's lover. Big mistake. Depending of a man with a gun. The memo says 101. A gun maniac. He's always coughing from his cat allergy. See how I rated a dead stream? Turns out it was my Google Wi-Fi thing taking send help. I do miss New England though. To be honest, I miss fall. Is that where you're from? Oh yeah. I would really miss that too. I get it up here, especially if I just go a little north, like up to the border with like Fukushima. We have some really, really nice places to look at like the fall foliage. It's awesome. Yeah. I don't think I could live in a place long term that didn't have 4 distinct seasons, because I've always had it, you know. I need that in my life. Although, you know, I could do without some of this summer here. Summer, you could shorten yourself up a little bit, and I'd be fine with that. It's a painting of a man drinking alcohol. Memo says 203. Let's pick up the phone. Thank you for the clip. He's so noisy. I wish he would stop all that drinking and fighting. I really appreciate all the clips you've been making. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And you've gotten some great moments. This must be Richard Braintree. There he is. We've been hearing a lot about you. The memo says 207. Braintree, that prick, he's always yelling at kids, especially that weird one that hangs around. But he took Mike into his apartment and peeled his skin off? So he's my hero. What the fuck? We haven't been in his place yet. All right. Let's go to 207. It's a painting of a man holding a porno magazine. The memo says 301. That perverted stalker. He got what he deserved. It must be the guy who plays video games. Memo says 205. He's always shut in his room. Looks like he has lots of weird interests. I heard he tape recorded Mike getting beaten up by Richard. Well, okay. At first I was going to say, hey, it's me. I'm that guy. But then it was like, maybe I'm not that guy. You know, sentence number 2. And then sentence number 3, no, I'm not that guy. Never mind. No. But I like the video game part. Yes, I'm from Connecticut originally. I miss Halloween and pumpkin patches. Oh man, yeah. That's a good fall up there too. Oh, I'd be missing that. Oops. Okay, I've looked at all these. He's fried tree now. Oh, got him. Got him. I haven't had it since I was 18. Oh, yeah, because you're right. You said you were in Hawaii, right? Yeah, I've been living in hot places. Moved from Hawaii. Lived there for 5 years. Yeah, okay. Just like me, but not like me. He's just like me. He's also a complex human with a lot of aspects, and well, most of those aspects, they're not like my aspects, but we share one of them. So, twins. Oh, we got all kinds of bullshit in this house. Okay. To your point, though, I really do miss, like, American fall. Because I'm from the East Coast, too. And, miss a good, just, like, harvest time, you know, state fair or festival, or, you know, going apple picking, having some cider, feeling the crisp, chill air. Like, I miss it. And like I said, we get it here where I am, but it's a lot later because of the heat, and a lot shorter, and Japan's got its own, you know, culture, so it's different, and I love it, but I do miss home sometimes, for sure. Twinsies. I'm a human, he's a human. I live in an apartment. We both live in apartments. I'm on the second floor. Wait, maybe he wasn't on the second floor. The portrait is here on the second floor. I don't remember which room he's in. All right. TBD on that point. TBD. I miss American McDonald's. Not gonna lie, not a fan of Japan's McDonald's. Really? I think that's the first time I've ever heard that take. I'm not saying it's wrong. I don't think I've ever heard it before. Now, I have that take, but for Taco Bell. When I finally got to Taco Bell Japan for the first time, like, you know what? It's Taco Bell. I'm enjoying it, but it's not hitting like American Taco Bell. It just didn't. Mr. Reddit, what's going on? No sausage egg biscuits? Yeah? I bought some Fuji apples, so making some mini apple pie tarts with Japanese vanilla hits better. Okay. That sounds good. It's a barbell. It certainly is. It's a barbell. Actually, Henry, barbells plural. We have multiple. There are lots of old game machines and other devices that I have no idea about. Oh, so he's just not gaming. He's lifting. Wait. They didn't mention that. Just like he plays games, and he's another weird shit too. What? Getting muscles? It's all about computers and electronics, just weird things. Yeah, look at all these weird things we're finding. A lot of old video game machines lying around. Excuse me, don't. Oh, we're gonna get juice on the games. Okay, back off. Back off. You're gonna. Yeah, get out of here. He's... I see you like playing games too, huh? You like playing games too. Well... That's what I think about that. That game. Hey, like that game. Game over. That's a nothing? It's a nothing. Shrimp burgers slightly offend me, but also putting teriyaki sauce on it. Oh yeah, American Taco Bell is a different animal. Yeah, it's... Yeah. It's really, like, it's telling, because it had been several years when I'd been here for a while before I finally went to the Taco Bell down in Tokyo. So, like, I've had a pre-existing hankering for years now that has not been satisfied. I'm primed to just accept anything Taco Bell and have the time of my life. And I did, but the fact that it was like not really that memorable, like, oh man, yeah, I need the real shit with this one. I really do. Also, there's Japanese Taco Bell. Yeah, but they're like, there's only a couple, and I think they're all. I don't know. Does anyone know? I feel like I've looked it up and I just always forget. Like maybe there's something out in like Osaka or something, but like I want to say the only ones I've ever looked into were like in Tokyo. Because that's close to me. Luckily, I can get either American McDonald's or Japanese McDonald's, whichever my mood dictates. Oh, you're just living high on the hog. What do you find? What does your mood usually dictate to you to get? There's none here. What? Why? Well, Japan does Domino's better? That's probably true. Yeah. Huh, I forgot what it's like when normal ghosts go down. I'm near a military base, so there's an abundance of American fast food options. KFC is the worst. I've never been to one. Like, it hurt my feelings, really. They have American McDonald's. They only have Qdoba here. Oh, really? They have that, huh? Yeah, I've heard they have all that stuff on military bases. I've never been to one. Okay. I'm trying to look at all the weird stuff. Would you just stop? Please stop? Oh, that's not fair. I don't see anything weird. Honestly. It's a cassette tape. The label says Skin Mike. Found something weird. Okay. I can listen to it on the stereo. That's not. I'll take it, I guess. Oh no. Just like, all right, the guy likes to game and lift. What's weird? There's nothing weird here. This sounds like a pretty good life, honestly. I don't think I've been to McDonald's where you couldn't get a plain burger. Yeah. I want a quarter pounder. That's all I want. Oh, yeah, they don't have those, huh? Oh, hey. Nice try. Nice try. Not in my kitchen. Not in my kitchen. Skimmed Mike. Fat Mike. Together they are Mike and Mike. Rap legends. Well, we also got Killer Mike. So we got Fat Mike from NoFX, right? We got the punk covered. Then we got Killer Mike, so we got hip hop covered. And then whatever Skinned Mike and then Skimmed Mike. It's a baby bed. We also have AV, American Village. It's hilariously nothing like America, but it's super cool. So they have Red Lobsters here and A&W. I hate A&W, to be honest, but the Red Lobsters is really good. But I was offended that you have to pay for the biscuits. Also, RIP ads. Oh, you're in ad land? Yeah, sorry. Maybe I'll wait for you to get back. Maybe it would be Full Fat Mike. Oh, that would be good, too. Full Fat Mike. There are lots of kids' toys lying around. Whole Mike. Not that 2% Mike. The real shit. Looks like a kid's graffiti. The writing is so jammed together, it makes me feel sick. Sick. Sick graffiti. Silent Shelf, good morning. How are you? Welcome. Out of ads, welcome back. AV is a tour destination, and they are obsessed with Xmas stores and Hawaii restaurants, but really good Okinawan soba. I would love that. I would love like a little America town to just see. Like how we're perceived. That's always a good time. What? Where are you? What am I hearing? I can't get past it. I want to look at that other bunk bed. I want to look at the other bunk bed. Can't see the other. I can't see it. Can't see it. Can't see it. Oh! There you are. Is he an English teacher? Writing offends him? He can't read. Henry can't read. So the concept, it's like he's already struggling, you know, to try and make out something. But then when it's all jammed together, it's like extra legible. So he just doesn't know what to do with it. Yeah, poor Henry. He never learned to read. And today's not the day to start. He's kind of busy. Sometimes they get the American driving experience too. Yeah. How so? Do you drive in Japan? Hold on, I'm gonna snoop around first. Ooh, I can't hold anymore. Aw. Can I listen to the tape on this? I can't hold anymore. I'm just trying to listen. I'm trying to get rid of something. I should have taken the whole back, huh? Because there's Y plates? Yes, I do. Cool. How do you find it? Because I have a car as well. I have to drive for my job. Was it tough for you to make the switch to the other side of the road? Or for me, like, that actually was easy, but getting used to like the narrowness of a lot of like the country roads I have to drive down, where it's like, oh, this is one lane. And honestly, even for one vehicle, it's already kind of like, I was pretty nervous the first couple weeks, you know, especially like coming home from a job at night. I'm just like driving through like these narrow back roads, and it's like, oh, there's like rice paddies on the other side. Like, it's just a sheer just drop off. It's like really narrow. If another car comes, I don't know what I do. There's not a room. There's no shoulder. If I pull off, I'm 2 feet down in a rice paddy. Maybe I should go stuff these things under the door first. I'm carrying around all these notes, you know, and I got steps here, and this is weighing down my inventory. I love driving, to be honest. Everywhere's better than Hawaii or Michigan. Really? Okay. Oh, maybe I can't go up. Or maybe I can. No, I can. "2 feet down a rice paddy." New band name. I think that's a song. That's a track. Isn't that by Creed? 2 feet down in a rice paddy, 'cause my car fell down. We're driving. I don't know. We don't know the lyrics. I don't know. But we'll get there. What was that guy doing here? Could he be the next victim, or could it be... Took about 4 days. The narrow roads weren't bad until I got a white plate. And Okinawa has some steep roads. I've become religious. Used to have a K car. Okay. That sounds more Nickelback. Yeah, it's probably true. I was trying to, like... What is the song I'm actually thinking? I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking... Isn't that Creed? Is that Creed? Whoops. Holding on. Yeah. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I just don't know who it is. Who am I talking about? Maybe 6 feet. Ain't so far down. Where do these go? It's not here. Is it 302? It's 302. Wrong door. Wrong door. This one's prominent too. I can't even open it with the key. I think it's locked from the inside too. Don't you hate that when you come back from vacation and just there's all this mail just jammed in the slot? Just shoved in there. Can't even get it out. It's just all backed up. All right, that's a little better. Hey, cool. Yeah, we also have this whole floor to explore, but I think one floor at a time. Is Creed? Okay. 200,000 Lejeune bucks? Oh, man. How does it feel? How does it feel? I gotta keep my eye on you. You know? 200,000 is fine. But if you keep amassing wealth, I wonder at which point you start to lose sight of, you know, your class, like our class commonalities. You know what I mean? Next thing I know, you're coming in here talking about how much you like Elon Musk, or, you know, you just start aligning with the wealthy elites. Which room was that in? Your own room is locked from the inside. It's pretty wild. Like, now we're outside. We're slipping the notes under the door. I've been in my room getting notes from under the door. But driving here isn't too brutal, except when you get into the villages around Shuri Castle. Then it's terrifying. Really? Yeah, suddenly I love Mr. Musky Wusky. He's gonna take us to Mars. Okay, we gonna talk. No, wait. It's a golf club. Looks like a putter. Take the putter. Yeah. Powerful and easy to use, but looks like it could break easily. Well, it's all in the hips. It's all in the hips. Oh. It had nothing to do with this. Had nothing to, I was just looking at, I don't even see the golf. I didn't see the golf club. I was trying to listen to Skin Mike on the tape deck. It's not a tape deck, it's just radio, huh? Did you take Walter's gift? This one? The shabby doll? Yeah, it becomes so narrow that one car can fit, but people are speeding down it. Yeah. I don't know if I like the sound of that. I wondered if I should. But who's going to turn down Shabby Doll? A free Shabby Doll. Oh no. What have I done? Or? What have I done? Maybe it's a good thing. This is the gun Richard was using. Take Richard's revolver? Well, now I don't know. Yes. I'll take all the things. Just to hoover up every goodie in the game. I can see Eileen Galvin from here. I'm pretty sure that's room 303. What's she doing in this world? By the way, you have your own radio back in the apartment. I can listen to it there? Oh, I have a whole stereo system there, right? Huh? Okay. There's men's bloody underwear and a torn shirt sleeve in the garbage. Wow. Also, see why in anime, why they have the car scenes where kids run in front of the car? Legit happens here. Yeah. I definitely have the experience of, now I'm that person of like being on the little narrow country road that's like, yeah, like a single lane, like one little car. Like if you have anything larger than the K car, you're feeling like you might, like one little inch to the left or right, you might drop off, you know. These days, I've been here so long, like I'm just zipping along. The only time I think I get stressed out these days, but I do get stressed out. Like, anytime I have to like drive into like a city area and just like some of the places, like especially in the cities in Japan, like where they expect you to park at the establishment is truly wild. Like, you want me to fit my car in that? That's gonna take like a 38-point turn. And I don't even see how I exit the vehicle when I get out of that. Like, there's no space on either side. Share with me, but I'm in love with my car. I love my little van. That's cool. That's what sunroofs are for. Like, now I see why, yeah, just all the side view mirrors just like automatically, you know, fold in when you turn off the car. It's like, yeah, because if it's out, there is not enough space to slide your way between these vehicles. Both drivers better have popped their side view mirrors in, or you're doing the limbo. You're doing the limbo. Hawaii prep me for city parking. Yeah, is it pretty tight there? So we're not getting in there. But we are getting in here. Let's get in here. Japan taught me I need to lose weight. Everything is so tiny. Yeah. Japan taught me I was born too tall. Japan taught me to hunch. Get that posture nice and slouched. Slouch forward. Because when you slouch forward, you don't bash your head on the doorways. So... Whoop. Super tight, plus everything is parallel parking. That's tough. Not hunching. I hit my head on so many doorways like my first year here. I still like it. It's a rare occurrence, but every once in a while I just lose sense of myself, and it's usually like on my instep coming in under the doorway, and I just pop up like right underneath it, and it just bops me right in the middle of the top of the head. And it's not pleasant. Lost 40 pounds here so far? That's awesome. Were you trying to do anything in particular, or was it just the general diet in Okinawa? Like the regular, I don't know, food staples that, just eating that? What's your favorite snack here? We're back in the porno. Okay, wait a second. Maybe I want to... Yo, no, I don't want to... Yeah. I really like senbei. I know it's like a pretty basic choice, but I just really do love senbei. I like kaki no tane, especially when like the kakipi with the peanuts. Those are good. How about you? How about everybody? What's everyone's favorite Japanese snack? Meal prep and swim. But I love the fresh veggies. They taste better here. I need to go back to 106. I need to listen to this. Okay, let's listen to this, and then we can snash it. Hey. Skin Mike.
How do you like that? You little freak. You had it coming in here.
Hey, good morning. How you doing?
Gross, disgusting. Get him out of my sight. You snooping around again? Get your ass out of here before you really piss me off.
There's a vegetable cup at most convenience stores. Daikon, cabbage, carrots, and cucumber with mayo, rice malt, miso dip. So good. I've never gotten that. Maybe I gotta check that out. I don't really eat the staples here. I tend to cook what I grew up with. I also made baked mac and cheese for locals. That's awesome. How'd they like it? I'll tell you what's like, I am like legendary among my friends here, my Japanese friends, for making like, let's be honest, like pretty mediocre tacos and like fajitas and stuff. That's not very good. But man, most of them have never really had Mexican food. And if they've had anything within the realm of Mexican food, it's been like, I don't know, it's been like sort of modified. There's like, especially around here, there just aren't a lot of options. And nothing really like authentic to any degree. So, any effort in that direction, like, what is this? It's like, oh yeah, I was spoiled in the US. I don't get it too often these days. Maybe it's a concept album. That's definitely what it was. I think I'll keep that one for himself. But I would say my favorite is ice cream here, or the roasted edamame at Family Mart. It's a good choice. It's a good choice. They really liked it. I love making Creole food and sweets here. Yeah. I'm always shocked there are so many good birria taco places around me. I'd have never expected it. That's true. Like, you have, actually, the best I've had, where was I? I was down in your general area. I'm trying to remember now. I think it was when I was staying in Kamakura, but like, I don't think it was actually there. And I haven't been to the place. I haven't been to Rocco's, the place that Mr. Red Eye is raving about. I need to get down there and try that. Rocco's Tacos. Yeah. I still need to go get those. I'm trying to remember the name of the place I went. But like, oh, those are the best tacos that I've had in Japan. But in Ibaraki, like, it's nothing. There's nothing. So, you know, we have very different experiences, even just a couple hours from each other. All right, I guess down to 106. Let's go do it. Taco rice is a huge thing in Okinawa. I'm Puerto Rican and black, so I didn't grow up with tacos. Oh, really? Okay. Rocco's Tacos. Chocolate sweets I dislike here, but chocolate as the candy tastes better here. Like chocolate cake offends me. Oh, really? I think I've had a chocolate cake in Japan. I don't really remember anything too particular about it, though. I think it was from, like, probably Shataraize. Just like a chain. Yeah, I am curious. Like, I wonder how many, like, chains or just fixtures, like things that I take for granted as being like quintessentially Japanese, are like, oh, it's very much like a Honshu thing, but maybe not available in Okinawa, and vice versa. Like things that you have access to that I've just maybe never seen around me. I feel like there's no sugar in chocolate desserts. That's definitely, like, I've gotten accustomed to it now. I think it'd be wild to like fly back to the U.S. and eat some stuff right now, like, because it would be so radically different in how heavily it's flavored. 106, right? Yeah. I'm trying to remember what it was. Was it Costco or something? Like, we went somewhere and they had like the imported American like kettle cooked chips. It's like, oh, I haven't had these in, 5 years or something. Like, let's get this. It's kind of expensive, but I feel like splurging today. And I like took it back. It's like, oh my god, these are so oily. And compared to like most Japanese chip brands, it was kind of really noticeable difference. Love the taco rice. Used to get it from the Touch and Go diner at the airfield whenever I was out there. Talking cadena? Wet tails of chains? I don't think so, bot. Are you talking about wet tails of chains in here? I love those. That is dirty. What the hell? My bot is out of control. It's something you'll learn very quickly. It takes a lot of creative liberties with the things people say, and it finds ways to... It inserts swears into people's statements. Where's that locker? Where's that locker? Excuse me. Oh. No. Oh, he juiced me. He juiced me again. You're kidding. Jesus. I don't know, man. Like, it's just not scary. It's just annoying, the enemies. They're just annoying. Where's this locker? Where's this locker? $106? I guess it was 106. Auga power. Your bot is on some different time. Yeah, it really is. I don't know what language it's trying to speak sometimes. And what era it's in. Where it is in the universe. Shut tight. Shut tight. I don't see a lock. I don't see anything to unlock this with. If I run past, like, some kind of... I don't know. Haven't seen it. Did you ever go to Ogimi Village? I'm trying to do the 8 Ryukyu shrines since I've been here, but one of the shrines, I'm terrified to go because it's in the jungle. It gives Spirited Away vibes, but in the jungle? Interesting. I don't think the enemies were meant to be scary, but rather the lore of it. Yeah, it is good lore. At first I found them, like, in the first subway area, like, oh, they move in a really unsettling way. This is creepy. But I think it's what I find with a horror game. Like, sometimes when you're just inundated with enemies, like, you lose the scare factor because it just becomes like an annoyance or just like a constant persistent thing. It depends on, like, how it's handled. Like, sometimes in the case of, like, one very creepy pursuer enemy, it can be, like, the most horrific experience you can have in a game. But, like, when it's just a lot of little, like, it's just like mosquitoes buzzing around. Like, I'm just trying to look here. You know, and, like, sometimes using them more sparingly is really the better call, just for, like, I don't know, making me feel as a player like the horror of the experience, just on like that kind of gameplay level. But I'm doing my Halloween theme of Spirited Away. That's awesome. My husband and I are dressing up as No Face. That's very cool. No, but I never got to stay down there for very long. Oh, TV's going again. No, wait. Oh, I left this on. That's right. I did this. That's me. That's me. That's Henry Original. What are y'all doing out there? Anything? Anything good? Oh.
What the hell?
Oh, that's creepy. Oh, the little like half smirk on his face and just the unblinking stare into the people.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh no, it worked. It worked. That put me on edge. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the big emote. Actually, I'm so sorry. I was doing thank yous at the end of my stream the other night, and I looked, and as I was looking, like, oh, Dante made a big emote. And I don't know if I didn't catch it or if I just like forgot about it, but thank you for the bits the other night as well. And thank you for those. I really appreciate that. Ogimi Village has Shikuasa Factory there. The way I thought Walter had dreads. I can't see her. I wonder if something happened to Eileen. Can we stash anything? I don't know. This. I don't need that. I don't need that. I like my little hatchet. Little axe. Come on, Eileen. Come on. I like that emote. Ooh, did I save? I don't know. I don't think I've accomplished anything, but let's just enjoy a nice save because we can. Because we can. Alright, so I didn't see a locker in 106, but maybe it's just not there. I wonder if there's a clue in all... Like, we got all those portraits with all that different information, and maybe it's, like, got moved, or it's in a different place. I do too, especially when people say something is big. Oh, hey. It's new. That's pretty... That's pretty gnarly. These are the tenants' lockers. These are the lockers. These are the lockers right here. It's a locker. I love you, Rachel. Mike. It's filled with love letters from Mike to Rachel. That's it. That's it. That's pretty disappointing. That's pretty disappointing. Poor Rachel. What room was she in? No, wait, right. That's her room. I mean, what room was he in? So she's in 106. What was Mike in? Also these. Oh, those are all real good. I love the Shiba Inu with the sunglasses at the bottom there. 301. Cool, thank you. 301. 301. Oh, he's porn Mac. Yeah, thank you. Did you get the Switch too? No, did you? I don't think I'm gonna get it for a while. I honestly didn't get a Switch until like 2 years ago. So I still like a recent, like that's still a new console to me. I really want to get a Shiba here. Yeah, me too. I love them. They're so adorable and sweet. Just wasn't sure, like, now, having had that revelation, like, did anything change in their rooms? Maybe I should check 106 again? Maybe that was just for the fun of learning about that aspect. Maybe I've missed a red card somewhere. Now, I kind of wanted people to revolt and wait till it got cheaper. Oh. Well. I think that'll be a very long wait. What happens first? Do the Cosmos implode back in on themselves, or does Nintendo drop their prices? In fact, I think the longer you wait, the more likely it is Nintendo's just like, hey, how's this for an idea?
You want stars?
More expensive.
I'll give you stars.
Hey, Anime Freak, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. If you aren't following Anime Freak, a favorite streamer, favorite place of mine. Hey, Tricky Tree, what's going on? Welcome. How was your stream? You were playing Metal Gear, right? I thought I might come in and say hello, but then I looked at what you were streaming like, oh, I don't want to mosey into Spoiler Town today. How was Spoiler Town? We're just running around with our favorite protagonist, Henry. If you don't know Henry, he's a silly goose. He's just a big goofball. You meddled some gears? Right on. We're doing a little bit of that here. I think we got some overlap here. What do Snake and Henry have in common? Sorry, I have there's so many commonalities, I just have to think about which one to share, but there's definitely a lot of them. Let's check out 106 again. You got the Switch one, so I'm content. $80 games, no thanks. They're pricey. I want to play that Donkey Kong game, though. That looks cool. And Mario Kart looks like a pretty fun time. But yeah, that's one I can wait on for a while. Excuse me. We're getting juiced. Oh, he's getting my juice. They both are unhinged. Oh, I have audio. How's Silent Hill going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How was your stream? It's going. I'm kind of running around aimlessly right now. I feel like I missed something in one of these apartments, which is preventing me from progressing. And this guy just does not take a hint. Just does not take a hint. Okay, I think I scoured that one. We're just looking for maybe another red note that can slip under the door. Result of the stream. You were streaming for a while, right? It's pretty late. I've never played Mario Kart before. Really? But Mario Party, yes. Wow, you've never played a Mario Kart? Actually, you know what? I don't think I've ever played a Mario Party. Maybe, I think maybe one sleepover on the N64. We were playing Mario Party. I think I have like maybe one Mario Party in my party history. It's turntable. And oh, how the tables have turned. Almost out of juice. Almost out of juice. Oof. All right, we gotta go back through the hole. We gotta go back through the hole. Okay. Okay, I don't think it's in here. 107, 106. We can check 105, which seems like a likely candidate because I did get the key to that room. All right, let's hit the hole. There's really not a better way to phrase it. Is there? Let's swing by the hole. Oh, son of a bitch. Don't die to that. Have you checked all the notes you did send yourself? Oh. I think I got, I did run up on the door and I got so distracted because Walter was looking at me. I low-key want to get a brownie and nope, never. See, we got to swap games. I played Mickey Race USA on the N64. How was that? I've never played that one. I feel like that's something Anime Freak might have played, though. Mario Kart is like Mario Party, but for those who put slightly more value in their friendship. Oh, yeah. Hey, look. There's red paper stuck in here. It was 4 years ago that they discovered the body with 1221 carved into it. Right away, I had this terrible feeling and couldn't stop shaking. The victim had been murdered 6 months earlier, but Walter had been dead for 7 years, having committed suicide 3 years before the murder. The police think it's a copycat crime and are calling it the Sullivan Case Round 2, but something about it bothered me. May 14th. Me and my husband's boss played Mario Party. I was not nice. I love the idea of just like, sort of like a sitcom scene, Husband comes home, just like dejectedly closes the door, slumps down on the sofa with like disheveled suit, tie loosened around the neck. Honey, did you not get the promotion? Why couldn't you just give him the win? In Mario Party. Why couldn't you just give him the win? This is continuing to destroy my career. It had serious reverberations in my workplace. It was 354th. Higher or lower than Super Bombad Racing? I made these cool brownies with graveyard sprinkles. Oh, nice. But they have coffee. Like, I'm intense during games. Yeah. You should try Mario Kart. It's a good time. His boss did something similar. Rachel, love you. Always watching. Window. Protect you. With love. Mike. Much higher. 554 for Super Bombad? Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. I picked up the key that Eileen from room 303 must have dropped. I thought I'd return it, but she wasn't home. I guess I'll give it to the super. Oh. It's in his room. Remember who can promote you? I was like, that's rigged. I lost the key to... Well, Eileen Galvin's room. I gotta find it and bring it back. Let me think. The last place I saw it was... I swear to God, if you just trail off... And then you did. And then you did. Oh, you're the worst. That's not helpful. Okay. Looks like Eileen is okay. Here we go. God is good. No one would respond. God don't like ugly. Nice legs. Nice ears. Eileen, no, I'm talking to the rabbit. Talking to Robbie Rabbit. It's got legs up to here. Oh, there. Speaking of. Look at him go. All right. Let's go to the Super's room. What were the 2 rooms I unlocked with the keys that I found? Because maybe I missed something. Like, those are the likely places to check, maybe. All right, let's go there first. And it's on the first floor. And see what we got. What do we got? Mind you, his boss and I are both black, so that's kind of an old school phrase. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if I knew the phrase, like, from my personal experience. That's funny, though. We're going to 105. Should be noted that the only papers you slid under the door were red. Right, yeah. I'm thinking I haven't... That seems to be the case. Like, I missed a red note somewhere. Because, like, the way that it trailed off, although... seemed to imply that it would have been on that note, but it was obscured, right? Oh, I don't have... Do I have... No, I do. Red diary. Oh, wait, which one? Maybe just red... Here it is. I wish I could remember where I found this. I don't remember, though. It's ripped here and I can't read the rest. But maybe we'll find the other half of it. Off to work. Have a great day at work. Thanks for stopping in and say hello. Hope it was a great one. Returns to room 302 together with the part her boyfriend Mike tore it off. Ooh, 302 maybe? 302. No, wait, that's the room. That's what I'm trying to get into. I can't get into 302. Can't get into 302. Because then what Frank tried was probably not red. Wait, what did it say? Found by Nurse Rachel. Return it to room 302 together with the part her boyfriend Mike tore off. But 302 is Eileen's room, right? Oh, right. Oh, that's my room. And then she's in 303. Okay, I'm mixing those up. Thank you. That's me. Okay. Alright, so I've checked out this side, and have I checked out the other side in full? Riddles. Riddles. Riddles involve thinking. They do. It's not my strong suit. Five hours past thinking time. Yeah. I'm not good at any hour, and the later it gets, because it's, well, you know, you're in my time zone. 11:30. I'm not at peak performance either. I would like a Magic 8 Ball emote that says ask again later. That is a really good idea for an emote. Little Magic 8 Ball. I like that. Maybe it shakes and then it zooms in on the answer. Do you stream? Many shots were taken. This one struck that. The next page was mistaken when they saw that cat. That cat. I was thinking, like, maybe I should just go straight to it. But I was thinking, like, maybe run through all these rooms, because, like, I did give everything a quick run through, but it's like, I feel like there are some answers up in that portrait room and the connection. Like, we got the story about the cat. Like, there's probably something up with all those paintings. Feel free to steal it. I just want to use it. It's a good idea. Well, that's a little more effective. Not since Hawaii, so like back in 21, 22-ish. Oh, okay, cool. What did you stream? Hey, Sungo Dinova? Sorry if I, or no, wait, I'm sorry, Sun God. Sorry, took me a second. Sun God Nova, welcome in, how are you? Before I met my husband? Yeah, okay. I hope they keep making more Silent Hills. I'm excited about F. I hope it's good. I'm gonna be playing it. I got it pre-ordered. Are you looking forward to it at all? You're on fire. On fire. I did kind of zone out there for a second. Without checking this room. Like I meant to. What do we got in here? What do we got in here? Oh, wait. Animal hair. Yeah. Yeah. This is where they did the thing. I did IRL streams? Okay. Was not techie to figure out graphics card? Yeah, I hope they bring us to the other world in F. Yeah, I really don't know. I haven't actually looked into it too much. Like, I saw the general setting and concept, and like, I just want to check it out. So, I don't really know like what details have been released about it. I don't know. Okay, let's think about this room maybe. There's something up with that though. And that's 102. 102, I'm thinking about you. Once people bring up technology, they lose me. When does Silent Hill F come out? It comes out on the 25th, but this is something I'm doing on the channel this month for September. So, as you can see, we had some different goals for subs, and we hit the first goal at 40 subs. So, I got the early access. So, we're going to marathon it on the 23rd. That's when the early access allows me to play it. So, I'm going to stream it that day. It's a holiday here in Japan, so I have it off work. So, we're going to do a marathon Silent Hill F stream, which I'm pretty stoked about. Have you played Home Sweet Home? I don't know if I know Home Sweet Home. I know Sweet Home, but maybe a different game. Sweet Home is like the horror RPG by Capcom on the NES. Oh, that's such... They're iframes, man. So cheap. It's cheap. You're cheap. That's shit. That's... He juiced me good. He juiced me good. Oh, I'm gonna die. And I don't want to die. I gotta go back to the hole. Okay. Harry said sometimes it might be a clue. That's true. I need to be looking at where he's looking. Where is he looking? Okay. Let's run back and pay attention. But first, let's run back. Okay, don't, like, one anything, and I'm dead. Where are we in relation to all the bullshit? Okay. Imagine a ghost comes towards you and you're like, hold on, let me open my map. Okay, I'll wait. I'm in the middle of something here. Can you just, like, give me a second so I can read my map and then check my inventory and then maybe talk to chat a little bit? I'll be back. Hold that boo. Hold that scare, please. Be right with you. Home Sweet Home, a Thai horror indie game. Okay, yeah, I don't know that one. Should I check it out? I thought I was dead. The hellhole. I'm kind of amazed I survived that. I almost just, like, in resignation, like, dropped the controller, like, okay, I guess I'll just reload. But then we're still alive. While we're here, waiting to have the health replenished, let's just... Man, he just doesn't blink at all. That's so creepy. Oh, it's so creepy. That's really good. Oh, man. He's out there again. What's Eileen doing? We got time. 10 out of 10 recommend? Okay, I'll have to check it out. I've never played this because platforms are limits. Sorry, what do you mean by platforms are limits? You should stare at the window but not click on it for a bit. See what happens. Yeah? Over here? Oh, I wonder... I thought I saw something out of the corner of my eye earlier in the game. Like something outside my window. Like a figure or something, like a, but then, like, it's like, oh, was that a trick of the background, or like I was moving, it was like this, like just a flash in the peripheral. But the game is only on PS2. Okay, I thought that's what you meant, but I just wasn't sure. Although it is on PC. What do you usually play games on? You over here eating 2 brownies? How are they? Yeah, it's on GOG. If you play on PC at all. Maybe another time. Okay, would it happen by now? Ooh, I like the sound of that though. Everything besides PS2. Might check out the PC release then. I can't vouch for it, but I hear with some patching you can get it in a pretty good place, like crack. I haven't had a brownie in a very long time. That sounds good. Do you have any favorite Japanese desserts? We were talking about snacks, I guess, but like just straight up dessert. Well, you said you like the ice cream, right? Anything like that you didn't have until coming to Japan? Like I think I'd had like some of like the azuki and like the different beans and stuff before, but like not to any great degree. But I've become pretty well acquainted with those since getting here. So I wanted to go, yeah, 102 and 101. Let's try this again. So I could never make brownies. I always ended up making chocolate cake instead, and today I perfected the brownies. That's awesome. All right. Congrats. Takoyakis with custard. Okay. Wagashi. I love making the nirikiri. Do I know wagashi, though? I don't think I've ever had this, actually. I've seen them. But yeah, I don't think I've had these before. I should try these sometime. Oh. Meisen's. Oh, wait, right. We read this one. Killed the cat. He killed the cat. Yeah, I do have a Discord. If you feel like joining, we would love to have you. Oh, you're in ads. It's alright. We'll see you on the other side. Cool. I'm looking forward to I'll go ahead and give you access. Oh, what? I feel like maybe because there were enemies here. I feel like I've been checking all these fridges, but man. No. It's wrapped up in these torn, bloody jeans. It's the body of a dead cat. I'm so glad we found this. There's a torn red paper in one of the pockets. The missing piece. Welcome back. We just needed to find the dead cat. Anything else? Nah, we've seen enough here. That's it. Oh man, thanks for the hint. Just had to open the dang fridge. Protein's protein. Protein is protein. I don't know though. I think the denim's gonna mess with the flavor profile of the cat. I don't know if I can go for that. Oh, there's no food in IRL channels? Am I oh, yeah, sorry. I beat you there. I was saying when you're in the ads I was going to give you access, but you hadn't joined yet. 1 second. Cuz yeah, it's actually not okay, now you should be able to see it. And Dante, what's going on? Welcome into the Discord server. I don't know why I greeted you like you're not here with me and been here for a while, but now I'm talking to your Discord self. How are you? Hello. Good to see you. It's been so long. I'm good at this greeting thing. Thanks for hopping in the Discord server. Glad to have you. Welcome, welcome. Discord me. Can you tell your Discord self I said hello? Alright, we're gonna save since we're here. And then we're gonna go stick that note under the door and come right back. Hello. I've got a Twitch.tv persona and a Discord persona. I mean, honestly. I don't even know which is the real me anymore. Don't worry, it's artisan denim, quality stuff. It does give it a nice texture, you know? Gives it a nice texture, like a kind of like a ribbed texture. If it's compressed in there for long enough, and you know, it's not for everybody, but some people kind of like it. But there are a lot of different ways of preparing it. As the saying goes, there's more than one way to skin a cat, right? Which, I've never looked into the origin of that phrase. Do I wanna? Do I want to know why that's something that humanity has decided to continue to say? Oh. Post of the fall desserts and gonna add the nitty kitty. Right on. I can't wait to take a look. I could look right now. Just leave her banging for a second. Oh, wow. Oh. Looks great. Oh, hold on. This is late. That's way too late. It's way too late. And I already got my delivery. Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, it came today. Just before I started the stream. I finally got my ODE for the PS1. I'm very excited. So we can play PlayStation 1 games on the real deal. PlayStation 1, no issue. We got access to everything. It's a new day. And the failure of my memory cards last night on the PS2 pushed me to get the free McBoot. So I'm going to set up my PS2 to access games from the HDD as well. So I'll be doing that soon. And a mic. Way back in 1678, English naturalist John Ray may have provided the earliest written version in his collection of English proverbs. There are more ways to kill a dog than hanging. So it used to be a dog. That's fun. I'll have more questions still. Became a cat somewhere down the line, huh? Cat dog. Cat dog. Hanging a dog, like just logistically, it's a horrifying idea. But just even like logistically, how are you doing that?
What the hell?
What the hell? Did it, no? I was like, for a second, like, is there another? I'm just more and more questions by the second. And that's your lead, like, oh no, you get, like, you want to kill your dog? I know hanging seems like the obvious choice. What? But there are other ways to do it. Some might say even, I don't know, more effective. Don't you know it? In 1814, American humorist Seba Smith indicated as much in her short story The Money Diggers when she wrote, "As it is said, there are more ways than one to skin a cat. So there are more ways than one of digging for money?" Okay, so you're skinning the cat for profit? So you're selling the cat skin? Yeah? Like there's more than one way to earn a buck. More than one way to skin a cat. So were we hanging the dog for profit? Were we killing the dog for profit? But that's a separate thing. That's a later. Well, then what was it? What was more questions? Oh yeah, I had a really wicked headache that day and just collapsed on the bed. Maybe if I look near the bed in my room, 302's bedroom, I'll find it. I get headaches every day now. It's terrible. What am I gonna do? It was here the whole time. Sorry, I should have told you about the sound. No, you're good. Yeah, I'll give it more of like an in-depth look later. But yeah, what I saw, I like to look at what I saw. I'm at the Yokai Lantern. Oh, hell yeah. I'm really looking forward to that. I love Yokai. I do a podcast, too. We just did an episode on Yokai last month. So I'm definitely in the spirit. Oh. Somewhere in this photo, too. That's interesting. Okay. But it's a maybe. A maybe. Okay, wait. Where exactly? I think I need to read it again. Oh, there's only so many places to check, but let's just... Wait. Near the bed in my room, 32's bedroom, I'll find it. Yeah, as you can see, some of his observations changed through the story. Yeah, Outcast was pointing that out to me earlier, which it's cool to like check some of these things and get a different description. I love that. I want to say this game, like everything around like my apartment, the hub, like it's so cool. Like this game is great. I love what it's doing with just this whole conceit and like it changing around me and it being able to observe outside and having things like randomly occur. I don't know how random it is, seems, but like it just seems like it's a living, breathing world outside, but then I'm like stuck in here. It's great. Once I go out into the world, like it's varying a little bit. Some places are like a 10 out of 10, just great. So just near the bed in my bedroom. Unless it unlocked in the other world there. But, wait, there it is. It's right there. Yes. Doll key. Doll key. Okay. You can turn this around, Mr. Bug. Just confirm that it means catfish. It rests on your shoulders. Okay. Let's do it. I'm in. Oh, wait. Oh, there's something that actually explains this. Okay. I was just ready to join you, though. I was ready to accept it. Whatever we need to be told to just make sense of the lore I've already learned. Now, some would like to rescue Fluffy from this frightful fate, by saying that cat actually refers to Southerners saying cat for catfish. Oh, since people scale fish all the time, this would make the saying more palatable and take tiger off the hook. The trouble is that the saying likely was in wide usage long before catfish came into the picture. Yeah, and also, like, the original phrase, well, I don't know, maybe it lets Tiger off the hook. It doesn't let John Ray off the hook. Him is hanging his dog. Sorry, just bumped the mic. We can only absolve so many. Way to hang a dog, Mr. Bug. Well, actually. Is that... Oh, wait a second. No, kill a dog. Okay. It's not... There's not... If it were... There's more than one way to hang a dog. That's maybe a different phrase. That is a different phrase. And... how much overlap there is between the two, we're not really sure. Potentially substantial. Posted pics of Yokai Hunt and Life on Earth page. Awesome. Thank you so much. And thank you for using that channel. It's kind of lonely. So I appreciate that a lot. I can't wait to check them out. Yep. I don't buy it. Because I think they would say catfish, you know what I mean? And they'd say scale it, not skin it, right? Anyone who's knowledgeable, you don't... I mean, I don't know. I'm not knowledgeable. But I don't think you skin a fish. You scale a fish, right? Would anyone who has any knowledge or experience of dealing with fish say I'm skinning the fish? Again, I don't know. But... Two, oh, 1, 2, 1.
Thanks. Did you find your mommy? This place? It's dangerous. You need to hurry. Get out of here.
Are you okay? Is she okay? Hey, little boy. Well, catfish don't have scales. Oh, they don't. And this is the ones. So I don't know. So would you? Then you would skin the catfish?
Should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
Hey, kid, it's a doggy dog world out there. Hey, little boy. Is she okay? Oh, Henry. Oh, Henry. What's going on? Eileen. Nobody's at their window looking out, seeing what's going on. Nobody else was curious. There's an ambulance in the parking lot. You don't care? All right. I guess this is a building full of people who mind their business. So the phrase for tiger kind of makes me think it was a racist term at one point. Oh, wait. For the excerpt? Oh, I think I read that as like, actually, I don't know. Like, I thought it was referring, at first I thought it was referring to the author. But yeah, and then I looked up, I was like, oh, was that the name of, no, it was John Ray. Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo was a racist song? Oh my god. I didn't know that. Wow. Yeah, I never knew that. Oh my god. Okay. Well, thanks for... You have broadened my horizons quite a bit tonight. First with the Huntsman Spider, and now with having a new keen eye for... No, I've never heard that before. I've never heard that as like a euphemism or like a stand-in. Yeah, no, I didn't know that. Huh. Man, there's so much bullshit just codified in our language, right? Some kind of strange paper stuck in here. Will you take it? Succubus talisman? Carved some kind of frightening demon on it. By the way, how's Eileen doing? Yeah, I meant to go look, and then I was given some new horrifying information. It kind of just... And then I saw this. I don't think I can protect myself. He's truly insane. I can't hold on any longer. His power can't be measured. I was so scared today that I sealed off the back of the storage room. How cruel some people were. Yeah, most children's songs are very dark. Yeah. I wonder if Eileen Galvin is okay. She has no idea what's going on. My bad. No. I mean, thanks for telling me that. I just had no idea. So now, I mean... Huh. Maybe some of the answers to the questions with that phrase are really awful. I think pop-in works, because yeah, I've been looking. The voices were really low, so I didn't want to talk. But I'm just locked eyes with Robbie Rabbit there. I like pop-in too. What? Do.com. I kind of want to. I must know. Server not found. Okay. Hey, do.com is available. Anyone want that domain? Maybe we should get it from my bot. We shouldn't touch faith. I would hope not. Okay. Well, that's horrifying. How's my dryer doing? What was it even? What was it? Dwang? Oh, wait. Yeah, right. That's what it was translating to.com. Not saying it or the song wasn't used in a racist manner, but I'm not finding that the cat used specifically as a racist term. Okay. So just awful in one fewer way. It's still a horrifyingly, like, terrible phrase. At least we didn't add that to the animal cruelty. Check out my wang. Check out my wang. Yeah, you're just wondering. Yeah, right, because, yeah, now if I see that phrase in, like, an old, or that term even, like in an old piece of literature or something, like, now I'll know to maybe, like, make that connection, look for it, and wonder now. So, yeah. Yeah, using it as an example, eeny, meeny, miny, moe. No, bot, you didn't do it. Don't take credit for that. That wasn't you. It wasn't you. So now we got the doll, and we still got the keys. I do need to go to bed, but I must know where we go next. Cash Wang. Cash rules everything around me. Do get the .com. Whoa, the hole's blocked. Constipation. I can't get any water from here, but I think the kitchen faucet still works. Or bone apple teeth was also a way to mock black people, referring to back to Jim Crow, a cartoon comic. I don't know that one either. Okay. That means I have to go to bed too. It is late for us. It's after midnight. I don't want to play with you anymore. Don't trust in cosplayers. Scooby-Doo told us about how dangerous they are. Hey, the Felix 7Z7. What's going on? Welcome. It smells horrible. It still smells horrible. What life lessons did we learn from this? Well done. Got him. Got him good. This is why history needs to be taught, like all history. Yeah, like most people don't know grids were introduced by Native Americans. Yeah. There's so much lost. You know? Some of that has, like, come out into more, like, maybe I'm just, sometimes I learn something, like, you know, as I'm streaming, like, someone will tell me something, like, and for me it's a big revelation, and then I'm just, like, the one person, everyone in chat is, like, You don't know that? Like, no. Y'all know that, huh? Does everybody, like everyone, like on Earth, just me, huh? The last one to know. Okay, so I do have those moments, but yeah, I feel like in recent years there's been a reckoning with some of our language and like some stuff, like the history behind certain terms and phrases, has become more well known. But that was one that I wasn't made aware of. Resurrection after him. I was resurrected after him. Yeah, thanks, bot. It's very true. Got me, but I was resurrected. The sweet potatoes were brought to South Americans by Polynesians. Your background is in speech pathology and anthropology. Oh, very cool. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate you sharing the lore. It is wild, you know, like when you think about a certain food stuff or ingredient being like synonymous or just like quintessentially part of some region's cuisine, and then if you like look back through the ages, like, oh, that got introduced like 500 years ago or something, it's like way more recent than you would expect. Did you know that when you breathe air, you live longer? Is the jury in on air? I don't know. I was seeing some studies. From okay, like I know you like there's these peer-reviewed studies out there, but like I got these YouTubers that I can introduce you to a podcast, and they told me that breathing is kind of a scam. It's just big nitrogen trying to get you to ingest more of it. Can't open the window. Up until a few days ago, it was no problem. Ever since I started having those nightmares. Oh, right. Yeah, we could always do this. This is not new. Jerry's making jury duty. Did you know that Parkinson's disease actually makes you fight against gravity when it comes to laying down and breathing? It takes more effort to breathe laying down than sitting up, so most people have to sleep sitting up as the disease progresses. Oh, right. Yeah, I have heard that. Yeah, or is it at an incline? I have so many weird facts about history. People are vocal cords, speech things, ask me about technology, and I'm stupid. That's awesome. Thank you so much for sharing all that. So, did you study Chinese as part of your, like, was studying a foreign language part of that degree? But ask me how to tell if someone is likely to have throat cancer. Oh no, do I want to know this information? Because you might tell me something and it's like, oh, I exhibit that. I used to smoke. How do you know? God, why did I look? Why did I look? Yes and no. I learned Mandarin in high school. That's awesome. Okay. I wish my high school would have had. It actually had Japanese until like I think either the year before or 2 years before I got to that high school. There was an actual, which is crazy because it was a very rural school. You wouldn't expect it to have it, but there was a teacher on staff that taught Japanese, but they left or something. I don't remember what the situation was. But by the time I got there, it was gone, so I had to take French. Probably would be better off if you didn't know that, though. Yeah. You actually hear it in their voice, actually. Hey, Sandwicher, what's going on? It's Robbie. It's Robbie. We're getting spooked pretty good. Sandwicher, you played this? What's your history with Silent Hill? Also, how's Sonic going? So many questions. I'm sorry. Just typical stuff. Typical stuff you'd see around Sing. If your hole's sealed up, just make a new hole, obviously. Ooh, is that what I'm doing? With my magic doll. Wait, yeah, I should be paying attention. Like, what did I just get? Because I just got some stuff. Carve some kind of frightening demon on it. Can I unlock this blockage? I have all those plates. I wonder if I can use those. Eunuch. Cathedral, what's up? Welcome. Boonbug. Hey, Cathedral. So 4 I didn't own. I don't have a lot of experience past 1 through 3. I played this. I borrowed it from a friend in high school, and I played through the first couple areas. And that was it. So actually, this is all new to me here. It's been a hell of a good time. Genuinely scary at some parts. Really cool. Oh, hey. Yeah, what's this? What's that? I don't know. But yeah, it's had some very goofy moments that have been very fun. Maybe. PS4, I don't think I want much. I'm about to find out. I don't have like high expectations because it's, you know, different developers, Western developers. Seems like there's a different vibe. I've seen a little bit of Homecoming by way of a streamer I like. Not too much, but I am going to play those. I'm just going through as many Silent Hill games as I can until F comes out, and we're going to marathon F on the 23rd of September, Japan time, when it comes out. But yeah, I'll see how they are. What else do we got? There's a way to tell if someone has a voice nodule versus cancer. It's usually the length of time and the pitch hoarseness of their voice. No kidding. Except maybe F if it turns out good. Yeah. Should I do laundry and dishes or do nothing? It's all or nothing? What if you just did dishes? What if you just did laundry? Or what if you washed like one shirt and one bowl? I think you should do laundry, right? Because that's easy enough. I'm assuming you just throw it in the machine. I don't know. What's your machine situation? Like laundry for me is actually a little bit more involved because I have to hang it all outside because I don't own a dryer. So, and you can't just do it at any time. Like, fun fact, clearing your throat can actually damage it. Makes sense, yeah. You could do both, yeah. There's definitely something that changed, but for now you no longer need the dollar keys. Yeah, I just need to look around. Dishes is dishwater, but it needs to be emptied and refilled. Dishes, because that's how you get roaches or unwanted visitors. That's a good point. I have dishwasher and laundry at home. And I also have no excuse to not do either of them, besides, you know, laziness. Well, here's the thing. There's a little, like, sort of Zen, not a koan, really. I don't think it would count as a koan. Like a little Zen parable. The monk goes to the master at the monastery. It's like, Master, how do I reach enlightenment? And the master says, go wash your bowls. So, do you want to be a Zen master? Because if so, I say you do the dishes. I want to see Konami's first original game since returning, and it looks like it'll be a lot fresher than Silent Hill 2 and Metal Gear. Did you play the Silent Hill 2 remake? I just finished that last week. I really liked it. It's, you know, it's not as good as the original, but as remakes go, one of the better ones. I really, really liked it. I haven't really. I'm just not really interested in the Metal Gear Solid Delta though. Like I've seen some people streaming it. I watched for like 30 seconds, but I'm not really interested. Looks pretty. I don't know. My husband has to do dishes before he sleeps. I cook all the food so he can do dishes. Yeah, I'm the type, like, I never leave dishes. Like, as soon as I'm done eating, everything gets washed. But, I didn't because I'm still not giving Konami money. That's fair. But I may in the future. I thought that was going to go somewhere and have a more profound moral, but it's just go wash your dish. Well, see, the thing is, it is profound. It's about finding enlightenment in the here and now, no matter what you're doing. You just have to be present and mindful and realize that eternity is the here and now. Like, this is it. If you don't find it here, you won't find it anywhere. So if you can find that enlightenment, the sense of purpose and satisfaction and fulfillment, in the simple task of washing your bowl, then you've truly found enlightenment, because you can find it anywhere. If you can find it in such a mundane, everyday task as simply washing your bowls. So delve into the dishwater and find eternity. How much time has passed since this room started going crazy and the hole appeared? How much indeed? I kind of want to find the answer tonight. This is the perfect place to end the stream, honestly, and go to bed. And I do want to do that. But now I'm wondering. Can I go to bed if I'm still wondering? Like, I'm making fried rice with edamame in the morning with tzatziki chicken. Okay, that sounds good. Today is all there is. Go wash your bowls. That's right. Wash like there's no tomorrow. Wash like there's only the here and now. What has changed? What has changed? Have I changed? Me. I've changed. We can check all these. Okay, let me check my bedroom, actually. And we'll see you casually passed it. Oh, I'm sure I did. Probably several times. I might have even looked right at it. I have a way. Ooh, phone. Phone. Still nothing. Just like I thought. Your future partner likes a clean house, and roaches don't pay. They need to finish Silent Hills. How long ago? E.T. Phone home. Ouch. That's my brain. It hurts. It's too late to think. It's too late to think. It's just my imagination scaring the hell out of me. The Red Diary said, under my bed. Under my bed? No kidding. Did it say that? Under my bed. Cheers, I'll drink to that. It's my scrapbook. Everything in here is also in another copy I carry all the time, so I don't have to worry. Anyone have a backup scrapbook? That's how I scrapbook. When I scrapbook two of everything. Like I do the both at the same time. It's the only way to do it. You never be too careful when it comes to scrapbooking. I get that weird feeling looking at this photo too. Maybe it's just my nerves playing tricks on me, but this photo gives me a weird feeling. It is very phallic. Henry, tell me more about this weird feeling. Do you like it? Do you like it? Messed up my sleep, I'm wired. I want to finish decorating. I know the feeling. That's awesome. I'm also already very excited for the season. Although I'm definitely not wired tonight. There are scraps from magazine articles, but I don't remember cutting them out. You don't remember scrapbooking? Twice? For your... I don't even know. Is the backup... I guess the backup is here? No. I guess the backup is on you? I don't know. Like the one you're carrying around is more likely to suffer damage. I don't know how he works it. That was about Eileen's key. I thought it might be, but then I just wasn't sure. Like, well, we're still saying it, but it seems like an old message. Let me just look around the bed and see if I see anything. I didn't think they still mentioned it at this point. Yeah, that's what kind of threw me, but it gives me a seriously creepy feeling. Your backup scrapbook. You scrapbook twice. Yeah, of course. Sometimes 3 times, depending on what I'm scrapbooking, right? I like to make a scrap Rolodex. You know? Like, just individual moments. Just a Rolodex of that. So I make it like 20 to 30 times, and then I just have shelves of that. And then actually the scrapbook is just sort of like, it's the room. It's almost like a trophy case, and you go through and you can just enjoy each one by way of its individual Rolodex and how it's represented there. Scrapped book. Scrapped book. The Lighthouse from Silent Hill Shattered Memories? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played that one. I don't need to use that now. Yeah, because constipation. Best Silent Hill game? Is it really? I'm really interested in that one. I want to check it out desperately. Sam Barlow's a visionary. I honestly haven't played that much, but right, he did Her Story, right? And Telling Lies, that's Sam Barlow. And Immortality, I haven't played that one, but right, that's like the next in the sort of FMV found footage detective sort of lineage. Hey, Awakening Philosophy, what's going on? Hi, how many hours are you into the game? May I ask also, is this your first playthrough? It wasn't until it was. Like, I had played up the first few hours of the game. We're past that point now, though, so this is now a first playthrough for me. And I'm slow, and I wander around. I don't know how long I've been playing it, but, like, maybe about 10 hours? Maybe not. I restarted it last night. I had to restart the game last night because my PS2 is malfunctioning when it comes to the memory cards. I don't know what's going on. So we had to switch to my Super PS2, which I keep inside my PC. So I played it for like a few hours last night. So maybe at like, I don't know. Yeah, probably just under 10 hours. You gotta play that one too. That and Home Sweet Home, Corpse Party, etc. Yeah, I do want to play those. Honestly, yes, it was. The ending messed me up. Oh, man. Okay. I think I would like it. I liked Her Story, and I really liked Telling Lies. I thought that was really cool. Really cool experience. Very memorable. Cheap novels. Nothing interesting. PS2 XL. You've heard of the fat model? This is the fatter model. Even bigger. Thicker. Weightier. I moved this to the right before. There's nothing interesting about the furniture itself. Photos of me when I was a kid and when I graduated. Nothing very interesting. Nothing very interesting. This might be changed. No. I don't want to eat. The burner won't go on. That's new. That's different. It's not what he said before. Before, he didn't even care. Have you played Corpse Party? No, I haven't. But I think I've seen the like the thumbnail or like the art for it on Steam. Like I've seen it in passing, but I don't really know what it is. But I got the sense it was like some kind of creepy visual novel, maybe. I don't know if it's like a Doki Doki Literature Club kind of thing, or it's probably more. It seems to be more like on its face, horrific. So probably not going for the same thing, but. Wandering around is cool. I like games where it's fun to exist in this universe. Yeah, I kind of revel in these moments. That's why I usually like to try and think and see if I can just figure it out, because I don't mind the wander to a certain point. Sometimes I reach a point like I just don't know, but these shoes, are they really mine? Are they really mine? One thing that I prefer from the U.S. is American beds. Beds here are too thin and hard. Definitely think you'll like Corpse Party. Your choices keep people alive. Okay, cool. Well, you know what you gotta do. Thanks so much for following. Sun God Nova. Glad to have you. Welcome, welcome. Chica, if you don't like the beds here, you could do what I did. I went full Japanese lifestyle. I got rid of my bed. I sleep on the floor now. Just like the futon pad. Nope. Now that you've told me about your huntsman spiders, like, fuck no, I wouldn't do that down there. Not in Okinawa. But up here where I feel like I'm safe from those horrors, yep. But let's be real. The bed ain't gonna stop a spider that size. Not gonna happen. Ramon Estamorte, what's going on? Thanks so much for following. Welcome. Glad to have you. You a fan of Silent Hill? How's floor life? Honestly, I sleep better now than I ever did. I had a kind of shitty bed. I got a really nice like futon pad, and it's good. And it's like I have all this space now, you know, because we just roll up the bed, just roll it up and put it in the corner, and it's like this whole room is now freed up to do whatever you want. So, yeah. I kind of like it. Struggling to hang on, but I'm still here if you really need it. You're still... I figured you went to sleep. Thanks for being here, because it's real late. I appreciate that. Thank you. What have I not looked at since I got back? I also have items I can try using. Maybe I missed something like looking outside. Oh, wait. Hey, McTeddy Games, what's going on? Welcome. Sorry, I didn't see you up there. Sweet Home. Oh, wait, this is in... Oh, the reply. Yeah, sorry, I just wanted to catch up. Sweet Home, Parrot Haru, La Place Noma. Home Sweet Home, what are the other ones about? Yeah, I had not heard of Home Sweet Home till you recommended it, but I have played Sweet Home, which that was a new favorite game. I played that for the first time last year. Sweet Home is awesome. That's neat. I miss Zelda, being a Sega kid, but I appreciate how much people love that game. Same for Mario Galaxy games. What'd you play on Sega? Like any favorite games from when you were a kid? Can't do that. You're better than me. I feel like sleeping on the floor are people without booties. Nothing against you, but there's a legit gap. It is different. It is different. But yeah, I kind of like it. But yeah, it's not for everybody for sure. Other hard JRPGs. La Place Noma is part of an entire ghost hunting dungeon crawler. Padet M Haru is a lot like Corpse Party, but exploring an Egyptian tomb. That sounds cool. Okay. I did also like Sega. Used to play Sonic on the CD-ROM. I literally need to learn Japanese just to play the rest of the Ghost Hunter series. I even own a board game. That's awesome. Wanting to play more games in Japanese is like number 2 biggest motivating force, honestly. It's a great motivator. Need to watch them. Sweet Home is totally what we were thinking of. But yeah, I think Paradem Haru won the same RPG Maker award. Oh, it was an RPG Maker game? Okay. You After Corpse Party did? Oh, that's RPG Maker as well. Okay. It's kind of funny. I saw you head in the right direction directly after doing a certain something. I thought you were going to find it first try. Oh, man, really? Yeah. Huh. I saw this. What have I not seen in here? What's different? What's different? Wait, I have two remote controls. One is for the stereo, probably. It's a remote control, car magazine, stuff like that, but nothing useful. Yeah, you were suggesting Home Sweet Home. I made this same mistake. I thought maybe Sweet Home, because that's the Sweet Home that I know. I'm gonna look into Sweet Home though. I think you might like Home Sweet Home. It's a legit horror, but Thai horror. Yeah, I would like. That would be a new experience for me, I think. So I would love to have that. If you like old, if you like JRPGs and you like the NES era, and if you like Resident Evil and want to see like a precursor to that has like some there's some extant like Resident Evil DNA in Sweet Home. Or I guess like vice versa. There's Sweet Home DNA in Resident Evil. Like there's some like the door animation and like there's one enemy and like the way they like turn around, like their sprite is like the turning around zombie in the very first room in the original Resident Evil. Like there's a lot of fun stuff like that to find. And it's just a cool, weird game that mashes up survival horror and JRPG mechanics in a really interesting way. And yeah, I loved it. I really did. It is indeed late, so I'm off to bed. Thanks for hanging out. It's late. I need to go to bed too. But I want to find it. Thanks for another great stream. Great chatting with everyone as always. Great having you, Horseman. Thanks so much for being here. Have a great rest. Wait, are we talking movies? I thought we were talking old games. I think we're talking games, right? Sweet Dreams, yeah. I'll check out the movie though. I'll love me some horror. Yeah, you just keep like not looking at it. Oh my god. Wait. Was it in here? Still a game? Okay, wait a second. Tools. Tank. Oil. Bloody dryer. Washing machine. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. I'm an absolute sucker for horror RPGs. Have you played Kudelka? I just a couple hours ago, finally my OD for the PS1 arrived, so I'm going to be setting that up this week. And I thought about one of the first things I want to play is maybe Kudelka. I've looked in this fridge so many times. Yeah, I know. It's still empty. My chocolate milk is long gone. Lex 1. Lex 1. Got nothing to wash. Got all this water, nothing to wash. Home Sweet Home is a horror game, and it starts off with your wife going missing, and there's a girl who's throwing up nails in the sink. Okay. It's dark. Actually, there's a Japanese indie, Cthulhu Mythos, The Sleeping Girl of the Miasma. They recreated the Sweet Home style. That's awesome. Like, when I was playing it, like, I was amazed. You know, like, I can't believe more games have not been made in this lineage. Like, using some of the ideas there. Like, mashing them up and refining this. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, Sweet Home kind of pissed me off a couple times. And, there are some choices in that game. Like, oh, that's a bad choice. Like, being able to accidentally take your entire party into a room that like has no means of egress. If you've taken your whole party into the room and you're just like shooting in the dark, you just go in the doorway and you just drop into a sand pit, and your whole party gets sucked down into oblivion and just party wipe, and the game's over. And say you went into that room and saved on your one save file, you're just done. You just start the whole entire RPG over again because there's just nothing you can do to get out of that. Like, you would have had to have split your team up because like the one half of the team has to rescue the other team. Stuff like that. Like, what is this? What are you? Alex Kidd. Okay, I had a friend who... Oh, ads are here. Called Alex the Kid. He was weird. I mainly got into PlayStation, Silent Hill, Resident Evil. WoW's world is fun to be in, but no, just no, one cannot. Once you start down the dark path, forever it will dominate your destiny, as Yoda said about that game. They only translated the first game to English, so I haven't done the rest yet, but the first was good. Okay. Yeah, Kudelka and Shadow Hearts were fantastic. Kudelka was actually the first game I'd completed on stream. Oh, really? That's awesome. I'm very excited. Where would you be able to make a new hole? Try to get into Eileen's room. Do you have Makeman? What is that? You know, the first thing Henry's going to do as soon as he gets out is buy a whole gallon of chocolate milk and down it in one go. Wait. Kills me how few games are copied. Freaking devs mimic the same 5 games at any point in time. They do it because players just won't explore. I hate it all. And yeah, Sweet Home has loads of soft locks. Yeah, it really does. I hated the last stream where there are invisible enemy tiles you're supposed to fight. Look like a dead end. How's I supposed to know to go here? Yeah, right back. Oh, Make Man? I didn't know if I'm reading it like Japanese style. It's like Home Depot, but Japan's version. Or Cane's. Oh, I know Cane's. I haven't been to that one though. Okay. I don't know if I have that around me. Make a new hole, huh? I mean, we have one started here. I also don't know what I would use. We can't go through that one. That's the obvious candidate. Unless I missed something in here. Oh my god. Hey, come to think of it, it looks like an evil demon. Oh shit. In my defense, I don't have any. It's a very grimy room, though. It's a very grimy room. You know, that's a tough one to find. That took me a while. Is your home away from home? Has the best garden section? Yeah, we have Yamashin up where I am. There's a lot of Yamashins. We have Canes. I'm trying to think what else. Done the bathroom unless we gotta take a shit. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're Henry's constipated. He's all blocked up. There it is. Thank you for being patient, as always. It takes me a while, but we always get there somehow. What the hell? After he did the ritual of the Holy Assumption, other worlds began to force their way into his universe, and it began to swell horribly. But his universe is different than ours. It has limits. And in the limits of that universe, he rules as a king. And in the deepest part of his kingdom is his mother. And back, welcome back. I do love canes. Actually, I love bidet. Bidet. Oh, and I meant to, sorry, Awakening Philosophy. I read your message, and then I was, kind of distracted by the ponder here. But I wanted to know, because you said you liked, got into PlayStation, you liked Resident Evil. Which Resident Evil did you like? Did you have a favorite? Those original games? Because that was my first horror game. It's a very special game to me. We put the plates here. We put the plates. We got places for the plates. Let's go get the plates. Okay, we gotta put the plates in, right? We gotta put the plates in. I can't leave y'all hanging. But then I think I want to see what the next area is. But then I think as long as it gives me a way back out, I think we're gonna pop back out, save, and because it's almost 1 in the morning. Oh my God, it's 1 in the morning. When did that happen? Yeah. Okay. Let's be quick with these plates. So Silent Hill 2 talks about Walter, and yes, bidets. Because I guess I was confused because you were talking about like the store chains, but then bidet, just the toilet, like the toilet fixture, that bidet. Grimy room, be careful. Elon Musk might try to impregnate it 3 times. That actually took me a second. I'll be here all night. You also want me to need the dolls and keys moving forward? Okay, good to know. I guess I'll stash those, thank you. Maybe I'll keep the doll because it makes me feel safe. Oh, because I was in the bathroom because of the bidets. Okay, thank you, thank you. I don't know. I think I want to keep my little shabby doll. It makes me, it's a comfort shabby doll. It's a comfort shabby doll. Yeah, the first one blew my mind to see its graphics. Yeah, even the name Resident of this house is evil was so cool and intriguing. I love the opening cinematic and the terrible voice acting. Jill, don't open that door. Watch out, Jill. He's insane. Barry is the best. Truly one of the performances of all time. What are you? Okay, what's Temptation? Source. Watchfulness. Chaos. Source. What are you? Watchfulness. What are you? Chaos. The hole. Where will it lead to this time? Eileen. I wonder. Are you okay? Are you okay? New hole. New Henry. New hole. Who dis?
Well, that didn't work.
It didn't work? You didn't wear protection. Oh. Boring.
What the hell?
What the hell? We can just go back in there. He's got dreads. Oh, whoa! What the fuck? Look at that! What? Wait! Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. Excuse me. Burp. Congrats, you made it to hospital world. My favorite. Okay, burps are one thing, but that's out of line. This is the goofy enemy you were talking about? Oh, that's very goofy. That's awesome. I did not expect that. Enemy sounds are the worst. Honestly, anything that doesn't sound like another panther is, I guess, welcome. I don't know. Give me the panthers back, maybe, with that one. There's a strange human-shaped object. Oh, you're going. You're... Whose choice was this? I just imagine like the design meetings, like when they went for like the sound production. Someone on staff is like, I got this great idea. How about an enemy that every time you hit it reminds you of Barney from The Simpsons? You just downed a whole pint down at Moe's. That guy, what in God's name was he doing here? I don't know. What were they eating? What did you eat? There's an operating table. There's a blood-stained cover on top of something. I don't even want to imagine what's under that cover. I don't even want to think about how it smells when it starts belching. Look at... Okay, now you're done? I guess you're done. I was looking at the little, like, little pelvic thrusting we had going into the floor there. Is your butt moving? I have so many questions. This whole situation. This is such a goofy game. I love it. Oh man, this is great. I can only hope that, like, if the later games are kind of bad, I hope they're bad in this much of a fun way. Not that this is a bad game, but I hope they're this much fun. There are all sorts of medical things, but I wouldn't know what to do with any of them. Well. To me, in terms of story, Silent Hill 4 and Silent Hill Downpour are my faves. No kidding. Actually, Outcast has a soft spot for Downpour. It was their favorite. It was, I think, their first and then favorite. Not favorite, like first. I'm mixing up words. So, like, beloved for that reason. I think I'm getting this right, Outcast, if you're still hanging in here. It's a paper cutting knife. Yes, I don't have it. It was in my first. Yeah, I'm excited to get to it because I know nothing about that one. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I do love jank. I am a big fan of jank, and we play a lot of it on my channel. So I'm here for the spoofs and goofs. It's a nurse's memo. I love the horror elements in Downpour except for the end. Made no sense. Okay. I know nothing about it, so if we can just leave it at that for now, I'd appreciate it. Because I want to be surprised by the experiences coming my way. But I'm looking forward to it. And now I'm looking forward to the horror elements. I lost Eileen Galvin's hospital room key. She was a patient brought in with severe injuries. I wonder if I left it in one of the other hospital rooms. I really hope not. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Everyone's just always misplacing these keys. I have a soft spot, guilty pleasure for it. I thought it was really good. Then I played Silent Hill 2, and I realized that Downpour is kind of hot garbage, but it's still fun. Oops, my bad. You're bad? For what? You figure out the end when you play, explain it to me? Okay. Eileen? Are you okay? Are you still okay? Eileen, 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 Eileen. Wondering if she's okay. Lots of forms with the name St. Jerome's Hospital on them. St. Jerome's Hospital. That's not too far from my apartment. Bunch of medical equipment. I prefer Downpour over Silent Hill 2. No kidding. Whoa. That sounds like a pretty spicy take. I like it. I can't comment because I haven't played it, but I love a good hot take. That one's got some heat to it. That's a very hot take. That's what I'm here for. Hell yeah. Okay. You want to go in as fresh as possible? Don't let me taint your experience. Oh no, that's fine. Like, yeah, a few general thoughts is fine. I just didn't want any specific stories or like any, even something like sometimes, you know, if someone's like, oh man, wait till you get to the twist. I'm like, oh, but now I know, you know. So yeah, just wanted to preempt anything like that. I've been lucky. I've never had a game spoiled for me. In a couple years I've been streaming, I don't think. Everyone's always been really understanding and cool and thoughtful about stuff. Especially when I was going through the Metal Gear games. Like, I was... Because I've never played Metal Gear Solid 5. And I know really nothing about it. And I still haven't had that spoiled for me. So even though we've had like a lot of in-depth discussions about Metal Gear, because I've streamed like most of that series. Never come up. Super cool. My username. And now I can read. Spoiler alert, Henry can't read. That's true. We have learned that. Oh, I hate that. Look out for that twist. Now I'm expecting it. Yeah, exactly. What do we got? I'm going to end it here for tonight, but let's do some thank yous because there's a lot to be thankful for. Thank you so much. Lipomaro-san. Lipomaro-san, サブスクしてくれてありがとう。本当に。本当に感謝してます。Thank you so much. あとはレイドもしてくれてありがとう。Thank you so much for the raid and for the subscription. Obs, thank you so much for the big raid. That was awesome. Thank you all raiders who hung out for so long. Super cool. That was exciting. That's like, I've only had like 2 raids ever that were triple digits. That's one of them, so that was exciting. Memoboon, thank you so much for following. Miss Controversial Chica, thank you so much for following and hopping in the Discord server and hanging out for so long. It's been awesome talking to you. Hope to see you again. And talk more about all kinds of stuff. Living in Japan and all the rest. All the stuff you're making. It's really been great. So happy to meet you. B-Man, thank you so much for all the bits. That was great. Stugland, thank you so much for the bits as well. For the big, that was the celebration. Sorry, not a big amount. Go Get It Greg, thank you so much for following. Dante, thank you for the bits. Anime Freak, thank you for the raid. Sun God Nova, thank you for following. And Maman Est Morte, thank you for following. Glad to have you all. Thanks for the stream and for being awesome. Same to you. Same to all of you. Thank you all for being awesome. Sasi, thank you for being here. Chica, thank you for coming to the stream. Otsukare some of this. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Pixel Okinawa. Oh yeah, and Dante, thank you for hopping in the server. So happy to have you. Thanks for hanging out. I've really enjoyed hanging out with you this week. It's been awesome. I usually don't stream the next 2 days, and that's going to be true for this week as well. So I will not be here the next 2 nights. I'll be back Friday night, same time as tonight, for Friday night, Japan time, stream more Silent Hill 4. I don't know the weekend schedule yet, but speaking of Discord, you can hang out in there to know when I'm going live. I put up a schedule each week. It is out for this week, so it lists the days I'm streaming. I did mention I might come in for a morning or two, maybe Thursday, Friday, Japan time. I haven't decided yet. Kind of depends on how work's going, because that used to be my main stream time, and I like to do it when I can, because there's a lot of lovely people that I tend to mostly just see at that time slot. But yeah, still up in the air about that, and I'm not sure about the weekend, but I'll decide here soon. But yeah, just a lot of Silent Hill in the near future. And yeah, we do Discord stuff in there. We also do the book club in there. We do a book club every month on the channel. Right now we're reading Elantris by Brandon Sanderson. It's really good. I did a lot of reading the last few days, so I'm further into it, and I love it. It's fascinating. Really cool world. Great story, told really well, and some really good characters. So I'm really stoked to talk about that at the end of the month. And we do other fun stuff too. Would you try the Summoning series? What is the Summoning series? Hey, B-Man was in here earlier, and I haven't been able to check out their stream before. So let's send a raid over there. Because, yeah, I haven't actually checked out a B-Man stream before. You know, Sethosaur gave them a shout-out, and I always take a Sethosaur recommendation. Always. No questions asked. If you're cool with Seth, that's my kind of place. So let's send a raid over there. It's about a girl who sees dead people and gets sent to a group home. Okay, it's a book series. Her roommate gets transferred, and she starts seeing... the way we do the book club, actually, anyone, whether you've participated in the current book club or not, you can throw a book on the wheel. So if you want to do that, I actually have a book club channel in the Discord. You can put your pick in there now, like as early as you like. You can come by on the book club stream. It's just as long as you've sent it to me before the end of that stream, or before we finish the discussion on that Sunday. I think it's the 28th this month. Sunday morning Japan time. I usually go at about 9 a.m. We usually talk for like between an hour and 2 hours about the book. As long as it's to me by then, I put everyone's requests on the wheel, and we just spin a wheel and see what we get next. Will do. Awesome. Yeah, that'd be great. I'd love to. I've not heard of that series, so it'd be cool to check out something new. The one stipulation, which it seems like this is cool, for next month, I just requested that everyone, for the month of October, pick a spooky book and put that on the wheel, and then we can resume normal book picks come November, and just, all the months after that. But I wanted to read something spooky for October. So if that one's spooky and it sounds spooky, then we're good to go. And if not, if you don't mind just leaving it for the 100% spooky, hell yeah, you won't want to put it down. I love the sound of that. Cool. All right, yeah, feel free to drop it in there anytime. And if you want to read Elantris too, we would love to have you. It's I don't know if you like fantasy literature, but it's pretty good. Let's get the raid going, because I have to. It's at 1:08 in the morning. My God. My God. B-Man 97 is playing Luigi's Mansion, so let's go see what's going on. Let's go. That's a Mario. But you know. Yasuminasai. The night. Alright, yeah, Ray's ready to go. Thank you all again for coming. I had a great time. Hope you did too. Maybe I'll see you in a couple days, Friday night, for more Silent Hill. Until then, be well, take care. I'll be seeing ya. Bye-bye.